Are we live? Yeah, we are. Okay, I just pressed the button. Hey, what's up, Croc? Welcome to streaming. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we live. Hello, hello, hello. Let me tweak with this music, eh? Turn it down a smidgen. Welcome everyone to Genshin Impact again. It's Friday. It's gonna be a chill day because we got a lot of catch up to do. We gotta do the event. God damn. We got to do the event a lot on our American account. We got a lot of progress to do, so because it's a lot of chill stuff, we're just gonna jump straight into it and just kind of imagine I pull in and I get neither Miko or Jade. Yeah, no, that tissue, honestly, that would be feel bad. Why there's still a Santa hat? The fuck? Christmas end for a month now because I can't be asked to take it off. That's why. Nah, Tissue, I'm sure you'll get one of the weapons, right? Welcome to the stream, Tissue. Welcome to the stream, Croc. Hope you're both having a great day. We got a lot of event stuff to do. We got to catch up for the second half here. So let me just get this underways. I'm actually gonna listen to this stuff. We're gonna actually turn up the audio because I want to.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
I would die.
Okay?
No, that's absolutely justified. Death after not getting the Jade Cutter or Yaemiko's weapon, that's absolutely justified. I would as well. Here's the thing, I really might actually roll. I know I said I'm saving, and oh god, I want the Jade Cutter so bad. But yeah, I might even roll. I might even roll on Yae and the weapon because the Jade Cutter it's different. It's just a different type of weapon. What's up? My day's pretty sloggy because it's terrible kind of hot weather again. Honestly, same here. It's same here. It's kind of like a humid hotness here in Australia. I think it's humid because it's raining in Melbourne, and that's kind of just traveling north, so it's traveling up to Canberra. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. I'm wearing pants, but that's mainly because I don't want to dirty other pants.
Ah, you've arrived. I've made all the necessary preparations and even packed some handmade
You should pull for it? I will. I'm definitely going to pull for Yae first, get my guaranteed on Yae, and then pull for the weapons. I'm going to have my new laptop next month, and then I can play Genshin without the lag, so excited. Ooh, nice, homie. I wish I could say the same for myself. I wish I also could not have certain lag, but yeah, nice, man. Good to hear. Genshin without lag sounds like a dream. But definitely going to be trying to roll for the Jade Cutter or the Catalyst. And I'm also thinking about doing it on both accounts because it would be a really good weapon on both accounts. Because I have Ayaka on my other one. And it'd be really nice for Ayaka. But then, like, I need to save for Eula. See, that's the problem. I need to save for Eula. Why did it have to be the... Oh, I might even do it. I'm like a few 10 rolls. It's nothing too straight. It's crazy, right? I think that should be everything.
Good. Yep. In that case, let's first pay Madame Ping a visit in the city before heading out to Jueyun Karst.
Oh yeah, this is where we meet with the I've already done this quest on my my third account, but I thought I'd just do it. I haven't actually read the dialogue, so I thought I'd just read the dialogue this time. Ooh, that's nice. We do have 5 condensed resin and a bunch of saved up actual resin, and I have no idea where to use it because I want to use it on Bennett. So today's going to be an odd day of resin spending. Gather sheeting to ascend Shenhei is a nightmare? Not really. I guess actually if you don't have...
season is upon us.
Actually, you know what?
No time
That's
to
true.
be running hither and
That's
thither.
true if you didn't have a repository. If you're gathering from 0 to like however many you need, then yeah, that's probably difficult. But
lots of clients is a good
I had like
thing.
600.
I'm sure it is, but really, child, who could be seeking your help during the lantern rite?
You'd be surprised. Madame Ping! Happy Lantern Rite!
Gonna be a difficult for you. Hope you're able to make the decision. I'm probably gonna roll on the Jade Cutter. Let's be real here. On that account, I have 2 characters that can use any of the weapons. I have Yenfei, who can use the catalyst, and I have Ayaka, who can use the sword. It's gonna be a win-win situation, and maybe I'll get it early, who knows.
It's a pleasure
I
to
need
see
to
you
try.
again,
I
Madam
need to
Ping.
try.
How are you?
Oh dear, well, look who's here. I'm so glad to see you all in time for the festival.
Hello,
So,
traveler. Long time no see.
it is.
Oh, and Lady Kuching is here too.
A kuching.
The Qixing have prepared some small gifts for you to celebrate this festive occasion. There are some seasonal goods, 2 bolts of fine silk, and some exotic flower seeds which I picked specifically for you, Madam Ping.
Ooh.
I brought all the lighter gifts with me, but the silks are still on the way. I just submitted them for delivery, so I'm sure they'll arrive in good time.
Will they? Ooh, nice.
Please, accept our humble gifts. I hope you'll find them to your liking.
I will admit, Kuching is probably one of the
Wow,
better looking
those
base
gifts
game
sound
characters.
Marvelous.
I like Kuching.
Please be sure to thank the Qixing on our behalf.
I just wish Electro was a bit
Yes,
better.
how very nice of you. I'm sure the flowers will be most beautiful if you personally selected the seeds. Thank you very much, Kuching.
Kuching.
Please, enjoy them. We intend to visit the other Adepti as well, so I'm afraid we must be going now.
I presume you mean Cloud Retainer and the others? Yes, they should be over in Jueyun Karst. By the way, I've heard that you designed all the street decorations yourself, Kuching.
That's so then, best
decorated
of
the
luck on your
city
pulls.
so
Hey, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yet, you don't even have the time to go and see
Will
it
be a
for
difficult one, but I'm
yourself.
hoping for the
What
the,
a
the juice.
pity. Yenfei really enjoys spending time at the festival. You'll find her wandering around there whenever she can spare a moment.
Come on, Granny. I wasn't wandering around. I was providing essential consultation to my clients.
Oh, is that so? Were you also holding consultations with clients while you stood in front of the grilled tiger fish stand for all
Yeah.
that time?
Yenfei.
As a matter of fact, I was helping them calculate the prices. It's not easy, you know. I had to check a lot of different items. That's right. There are no holidays in my line of work.
I've thought of a way
I
to
have
make
be
Electro
ready
really
whenever
good.
My clients need me.
I'll tell it after this little dialogue here. Hold up. But I've thought of a way to make it really good. The Electro resonance and the reactions.
Well, though there are no set holidays, I do get to decide on my own schedule. I can always budget some time to relax. Otherwise, I would always look exhausted in front of potential clients. It'd be hard to land new cases after leaving a terrible first impression. Besides, what's the saying? Ah, yes. A rested worker is an efficient worker.
I was there many times when I was supervising the festival construction, but I haven't been there since. I was planning to go after I finished my work, but the work keeps piling up. I ended up completely forgetting about it. Yes, I should take the opportunity to show you around while you're here. But first, we should head to Jueyun Karst. If you'll excuse us, Madam Ping. We'll be leaving now.
Okay, so my Electro fix is...
Let's see. Which Adeptus shall we visit first?
So there's only one Electro reaction that sucks, and that is Overload, and that's because it has the knockback.
Something's come up?
You remove the knockback, that is all the reactions that need to be fixed. That's all. The damage stays the same, but just the knockback gets removed. The resonance, though, you'll notice something in these resonances, that all of them have a boost to something everywhere. So, Pyro will boost attack, having one of every 4 will boost defense, one of a unique 4 elements will have a boost to defensives. Hydro is healing bonus. Wind is attack sorry, not attack speed, movement speed. It should be attack speed. Movement speed and shortened skill cooldown. And then Geo damage is just raw damage. And then Cryo, sorry, is crit rate. Electro could be elemental mastery. Electro should be an elemental mastery just for the occasion that you want to do like an Electro like supercharged build or an Electro overload build, because Electro reactions are all guaranteed damage. So, for instance, Oh
Why
god.
don't we visit Cloud Retainer?
There's a lot of dialogue happening right now, and I can't think properly. But for instance, on my third account right now, my Amber, if she has full... No, sorry, not my Amber, my Lisa, when she has her full Elemental Mastery build on, she does
Super easy to find.
13k guaranteed
Retainer it is.
overload reactions. So every overload reaction she does is always going to be a 13.5k. And so if the Electro Resonance played a bit more to the power of Electro reactions and the guaranteed nature behind their damage, I think a lot more people would go for it because it's certainty over potential. It's certain damage instead of potential damage. Because the big reason that Melt is so strong is because EM, attack, character level, weapon level, crit damage, all these different factors play into it. But the problem with the Electro ones is that it's only like EM and character level. So if they made it easier to get higher EM, then I think that would be really good. And do a Cursed Amber build. On my other account, I do have one. I can't really show it right now though. But I was thinking about it, using the Wind Bloom bow, an Amber Overload build.
With Lantern Rite just around the corner,
I was thinking about doing it.
decided it was a good time to take leave and pay you a visit. But where are Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper?
Yeah, where are they?
Them? Oh, don't even get one started. Oh, is that not the Traveler and the Yuhung too? A rare visitor indeed.
Happy Lantern Rite, everybody!
I do agree. The knockback is annoying, and that is the only thing. I think if the knockback was removed from Overload, a lot more people would use it.
Greetings, Venerable Adeptus. And greetings, Ganyu.
Huh? Lady Kutching, I didn't expect to see you here.
The Yuhung of the Qixing. Here. Most fascinating.
Is that in a monologue?
Most courteous of you to travel hither and pay your respects. What is the purpose of your visit, if one may ask?
It's the festive season, and on behalf of the Qixing, I'd like to give you our regards. Please, accept our humble gifts.
As the governing body of Liyue, the Qixing must be busy with a myriad of affairs. And yet, you still take the time to visit one in this mountain abode. Eminently considerate of you. Oh, what an amusing cylindrical device. I wonder what that could be.
Fireworks.
This is a new type of firework which has been modified by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've heard that you are fond of gadgets, so I've brought one for your amusement. Cloud Retainer. Although she is not outwardly opposed to us, she is still skeptical of Liyue being ruled by humans.
Yep.
Maybe she thinks humans are still too young to handle it. No matter. With time, our strength will become apparent enough. Good thing I came prepared. Cloud Retainer has a great interest in gadgets, so she will certainly appreciate this gift. Ganyu has said that Cloud Retainer is very picky about food, so I made sure not to bring any snacks to avoid upsetting her. I've given everything thorough consideration.
What a smile.
Should all go
What
well.
a smug smile.
Goodness me. Whoever would have thought? Oh, my, how very
What is happening?
interesting.
What is happening right now?
It is intricate, with ingenious design, and is aesthetically agreeable.
Yes, judging from Cloud Retainer's expression.
What is this, all just inner monologues?
Very good. One shall gladly accept this device.
This is all just inner monologues at this point.
One surmises from Ganyu's words that you also wish to see Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper.
Do we actually get to see them?
Pity.
Oh, are they not
I didn't see
home?
them in the quest.
Oh, we wanted to see them too.
Yeah, we did. I did at least.
Those two old fossils.
What a burn.
Mooncarver has been most anxious to see how Liyue Harbor fares. But the agreement was clear. Liyue is now in the hands of the Qixing, and he cannot simply roam into the city and begin supervising others' work as he pleases. So one tried to persuade him otherwise, proposing that if he could not be placated, he could go to the city disguised as a human and take a brief look around. Alas, he is too stubborn, too proud.
What?
He would have none of it.
Wait, what? That would have been so sick.
After he left, claiming to have gone traveling, he has not returned since.
Maybe he is disguised as a human. What?
Mountain Shaper, however, is more open-minded. But he said he wished to look for something new with which to defend the tranquility of his mountain. He told one that he was leaving in search of treasures, and one has not heard from him since. Wait. Surely this is not a case of two old coots in cahoots, rusing to excuse themselves that they might venture behind one's back, to scurry away and go traveling together.
Huh? What's everybody doing here?
This voice. Is it Shenhe?
Oh?
Oh? So Shenhe's here too! Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Is she the one that you mentioned before?
Hello, everyone.
Shenhe, this is Ganyu. You have most likely heard of her.
Hello. I'm Ganyu. I work at Yujing Terrace. I've heard that you returned to Liyue Harbor recently, so if you need anything, please feel free to come to me.
I will. Thank you. I brought some food from the city.
Yo, why is
I
that like
heard
such a
that
cool
during Lantern
interaction,
Rite,
even though
people
nothing
in
happened?
Liyue bring food to
Nothing
share with their
happened, and I'm
friends.
happy.
So here I am.
Oh no, I made a point of not bringing any food offerings. Is it going to be okay?
Oh? And you even brought food for those two old fossils.
That's right.
After barely a few days in the city, you have learned so much. Thank you.
Huh?
Everyone, you shall all be staying in Liyue Harbor in the future. One should like to think that you will all look out for each other. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Will do.
Yes, understood.
This place is much livelier than I'd imagined.
So as for the EM, I don't know. I guess 3 additional EM would be nice to cover up the lackluster damage of electro reactions. Well, here's the thing. I think my the highest EM I think you can get roughly is like around 1,000 and just below 1,000 or some shit like that. And my Lisa has like 650, let's say, and she's already like guaranteed 13,000 damage on overloads. So I think with that extra boost of EM from an electro resonance, if that was a thing, I think you'd be easily able to get like guaranteed 20 to 25k overload reactions, which is I think a fair price to pay for, like, because a reaction can only occur once every few seconds or once every few like 0.5 seconds or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure the exact like time between, but I think it would be good. It's like a way to actually make overload, oh, sorry, not overload, but electro reactions actually like fun to use and like impactful, because currently they don't do anything. My liking for Cloud Retainer is increased a lot because of that specific quest. Fair cop, fair cop, fair cop. Speaking of which, have you seen
The
Zhao?
Conqueror of Demons? One has not seen him of late.
Well, then he's probably not enjoying Karst. Let's go look for him in his usual spot, at Wangshuin.
In short, one is the only Adeptus who has elected to remain in Joyun Karst for the festival. Had Ganyu not come to visit, one would likely have stayed firmly put in one's abode to resume research of gadgets and mechanics.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please accept my profuse apologies.
Why the sudden solemnity? It would certainly not be the first time one has been interrupted on your account. As a youngling, you did so love to scurry around the place while one's attention was monopolized by mechanisms. You were especially drawn to a certain implement one had made.
Why is it that whenever Cloud Retainer says,
Was it?
as a youngling, it's always gonna be a good story. As a youngling. And it's always gonna be a hit.
Oh? Oh no, here she goes again. This could spell trouble for Ganyu.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud Retainer. I just remembered there's something I must attend to. I should be—
Oh, why the sudden haste? With the Yuhang present, why not settle this matter here and now?
No. It's something very important. In fact, I must see Lady Ningguang about it immediately.
True.
A matter so pressing that you must find Ningguang in person?
Yes. Ningguang and I have different scopes of work, you see, and Ganyu has to report to both of us respectively. It's indeed not easy for her.
Lady Keqing is trying to help me. Yes, that's right. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will take my leave.
What a story. What a story.
Huh, gone already. That child, she has always been easily ruffled. One can sympathize, however. It is no simple thing to be a secretary. Nearly every matter in Liyue Harbor, momentous or trivial, passes through Ganyu's diligent hands.
True.
But even as an adeptus, she must never neglect her own health, lest she fall prone to exhaustion. Ganyu is an assiduous worker, apt to foregoing food and rest once she is busy. Please make sure she eats and sleeps properly whenever you see her.
I will. Ganyu has always been a great asset to us. Her health is a priority, so I will take good care of her.
The Yuhang, reliable as ever. It was indeed a wise decision to leave Liyue Harbor to you.
We will certainly strive to live up to your expectations.
As for these edibles, they do look delectable indeed. You may leave them here. This firework has an intriguing design. One must conduct
Hey, what's up,
a
Izuri?
thorough
Welcome to
study
stream.
of it.
Hello, hello.
And one also wants to hear what Shenhe has learned in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, yes. I have many interesting stories to tell.
Let us chat while one scrutinizes this device.
Yeah, don't you rest during the holidays? This is a festive season after all.
One has long been living secluded in the mountains and no longer observes the holidays. Worry not, one shall take appropriate care of oneself. Rest is crucial. If one is too devoted to one's research and falls ill, one shall be in no fit state to test the devices personally.
Is it really that important to test it yourself?
Of course. As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of
What?
reaping is what one yearns for.
That's just that metaphor, like, fucking, like, debunked, or, like... As one sows, so do they reap. And the joy of reaping is what one yearns for. That's just like you reap what you sow, just elongated for no reason.
If one spends all that time working on a machine, yet forgets to test the outcome, that would be akin to a chef who never tries his own food, no? It is unwise to put the cart before... Enough idle chatter, everyone.
Okay, that's done. Every time she opens her mouth, there's a guaranteed Ganyu or Shenhe lore dropping. True. Did you guys do the web event? Yeah, I did do it earlier. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty cool.
Weird. Cloud Retainer sure does know a lot about gadgets and cooking. Though, she can be a bit strange sometimes.
That's the wisdom of an adeptus. She takes good care of those around her. Though she lives in seclusion, she also manages to bring everyone together. A
True.
hermit who's more social than most living in society. What an interesting character. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to Wangshu Inn. Perhaps we'll find the Conqueror of Demons there.
Yo, we get to see Zhao. Let's go. Zhao, you say? Wangshu Inn. That's cool. Yeah, that is true though. Whenever Cloud Retainer opens her mouth,
Let's
there's
ask
usually
Virgo
some
Tech where the Conqueror
Shenhe
of Demons may be.
or Ganyu lore dropping.
Hold on. Isn't that...
Dr. Baiju, here are the herbs. I've picked lots of them.
Splendid. let me pack up and then we can be on our way.
Hey, you guys! What are you doing? Dr. Baiju wanted herbs. So, I came to
Herbs.
collect herbs. Lots of
Traveler, Paimon. Oh, and Lady Kaching. It's a pleasure to see you all.
He's getting
We're
more
here
excited
stocking
as he
up
said
more
names.
herbs. Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs out of digestive herbs during the festival seasons. With Lantern Rite just around the corner, I thought we should get prepared. We came all this way to collect some herbs, and we've picked quite the assortment. We'll be on our way back to the pharmacy once the herbs are sorted. I certainly didn't expect to see the Yuhong all the way out here.
I have some business to attend to here.
Ah, I see. It's nearly time to celebrate Lantern Rite, and you're still running errands. Hardworking as always.
Can the snake talk?
I appreciate the sentiment, Dr. Baiju. I'm just doing my job.
Can we get a nice snake talk
Kaching
moment?
and the Traveler are very busy. And we are busy too.
Nice.
Everyone, keep it up.
So enthused.
Right. Thank you, Chi-Chi. We shouldn't tarry here any longer. Take care, you two. 3. Traveler, let's go find
Oh shit,
Vogobat.
she talked about the snake. She said 3 because the snake is a person. There's a snake, dude.
Dr. Baiju, are we done yet?
Yes, almost. But don't rush me. Just give me a moment.
Don't rush me, child. You mentioned last time that the characters are randomly on the map. I went to look for them and I found a few. Oh, did you? I didn't do that actually. I said I was gonna do that, but I didn't. I'll do it later then. Maybe. If I remember.
Ah, Lady Kuching. What a surprise. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, thank you. I'm just wondering if you might know where the Conqueror of Demons is.
Ah yes, the
Oh,
classic
We
question.
never inquire about Xiao's whereabouts. But if he's here, he would be up on the rooftop terrace. Please feel free to go up and have a look.
Just a casual question. Hey, you know where the Conqueror of Demons is by chance? Just a quick question here. Location on the Conqueror? At all? No? And he teleports in like the badass that he is, as per usual.
He doesn't seem to be here. Perhaps we came at the wrong time.
Maybe he's out battling somewhere again. Let's leave the gifts with the owner and ask her to...
How can I help?
Ooh. Classic.
Where did you come from? You scared Paimon!
Yes.
Hello.
So nice
I
and
am
simple
Kuchi,
answer. Yes.
Yuhong of the Liyue Qixing.
The Yuhong. Yes. I saw you when we battled Osile. You are fierce with your blade.
Anyway, we're here to give you some Lantern Rite presents. See? There's lots of tasty food!
Don't waste your delicacies on me. Eradicating demons is my duty. You don't have to thank me. Karma is harmful to the human body, even if you have a stronger constitution than most. You should keep your distance from me when you can afford to.
Hey, wait! Are you leaving? Aw, come on! Lantern Rite is almost here! Don't you want to take a break?
Like I said before, I have no liking for crowds. I must remain vigilant of evil attacks, especially during the holidays. I will continue my patrol as usual. You should also exercise caution. And if there's any danger,
Yeah, we know.
good.
I love how he just teleports. That's my favorite thing. He just
And
teleports.
he's gone. Well, Xiao hasn't changed a bit. Wonder if he'll come and watch the fireworks this year, though.
All right. We've completed our visits with all the Adepti.
Oh no. What should we do? Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching! Lady Kuching! I'm so glad to see you here.
Peng Yi? What's wrong? What are you doing here?
Lady Kuching, let me explain. I had rearranged the fireworks layout and expanded the range to Qingsa Village just like you requested. My people finished setting up the fireworks and we left someone in charge to launch them for the show. But the person we left in charge came back shortly after and reported that all the fireworks in Qingsa Village had been stolen.
Oh yeah, I remember
immediately
this.
reported the situation to the Millilith and had another batch of fireworks made to be transported to Qingsa Village under escort. However, everyone's short-handed during Lantern Rite. The Millilith are already stretched thin and don't even have enough people to fill their regular patrols. They can't spare anyone to look after the fireworks for us. We don't have many materials left, so if the second batch of fireworks gets stolen as well, we're done for. So, I was thinking to go to Qingsa Village and have a look first. Which is when I bumped into you. Lady Kuching, what should we do?
According to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, the number of guards on patrol has to be doubled and rotated continuously during Lantern Rite. They must
By
perform
the way, guys,
these extra measures
Yaya's
in
weapon is
addition
coming
to
with
their
Jade Cutter,
standard
not the
daily
gravestone. My
affairs.
bad. Sorry about that. No, oh yeah, we found out last night
Manpower they
actually.
can muster during the
I was
festival
browsing
would be
through
the emergency
Instagram and I saw a
response
post
units.
about it.
But those
I saw like
special units are intended only
a
for
more
backup.
official post about it.
There are
Yeah,
not many
that's
of them,
fine.
and they cannot
That's
perform
fine.
prolonged guard duty.
Even if anything, the
If we wish
Jade
to
Cutter
make
being
use
there
of
is a
them,
lot better
we'll
than the
need
gravestone,
resolve
to be
the
honest.
problem quickly.
Like, this will probably be the like the most lucrative weapon banner in history.
This would be a piece of cake
Easily.
for someone like Cloud.
Jade Cutter and the new crit damage catalyst. Like, that's massive money right there.
No, that would only make us look incompetent. I'll handle this, Peng Yi.
That's right! We can take...
Thanks, you two. Actually, I have Peng Yi. Go back to Liyue Harbor and get the Fight Traveler. Come with me.
Okay. Yeah, I myself am considering rolling on the weapon banner as well. Like, getting Yae first and then just hoping to get either of the two weapons. Like, because those two weapons, the Jade Cutter and Yae's weapon, are going to be absolutely phenomenally, amazingly good. What's this? Any idea to have a 2.5 watch party? I don't usually do a 2.5. Okay, this is gonna sound weird and maybe not like streamer of me, but I think like not specific 2.5, sorry, but I think watch parties are dumb as hell. It's gonna sound very non-streamer of me, but I think watch parties are dumb because it's kind of weird.
A whole batch of fireworks just vanished like.
Hello, Granny Roshi.
Let me get to the option
We'd like to
where I
know
can
more
like
about the recent
not have
fireworks
dialogues
theft.
playing. One second.
Oh, Lady Kuching, I can hardly believe.
It's no trouble.
Well, when they brought the fireworks,
It's-
the children in the
I don't know how to
village
explain
were
it,
very excited.
but it's more so like
All get the
I
work.
feel like the stream that's
let me
actually
remember.
revealing the content
But
should
the
get the
very next
views
day,
instead of watching
all
it
the
through another
fireworks
person's
were
stream,
nowhere
in
to
my
be
opinion.
seen. The person in charge of the fireworks was so anxious that they went straight back to the city to find a solution. Oh, the villages, although the Millilith are...
I understand. Traveler.
Let's just skip over. Let's just skip it up. Like I've thought about doing a watch party just because it's something that, you know, we can look at the content together and then talk about it after stream. But then at the same time, it's like just we can talk about it any time after. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll do a watch party for this next one. See how it goes. See if
This is the place. The fireworks
see how we
were
feel about it.
stolen here.
The thieves must think there are mostly elderly and children living in Qingsa Village, all too weak to defend themselves. Otherwise, they would never dare commit such a blatant crime. This is Let's see if we can find any...
Yeah, the weapon banner is broken. I think it is. But yeah, maybe we'll do a 2.5 one, but
Are
like,
these
who knows?
footprints? Let's see where they lead. The footprints continue here. Let's keep following them.
Dum, bum, 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 bum. That makes sense. I think the 2.5 stream is next Friday. They'll announce it sooner or later. They'll announce it soon. I think they have to announce it by like... Yeah, they have to announce it in the next like few days. Sooner or later.
Sir, please. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding, you say? If so, then tell me, why are you hiding here?
Please, good sir. This really is just a misunderstanding. I would never dream of getting anywhere near the Feiyun Commerce Guild shipment.
Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Oh, the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It must be.
Please, save your breath. Restrain this fellow. Tightly now. We mustn't let him get away.
Yes, young master.
I was sure it was an evil spirit. Turns out it's the treasure hoarders again.
True.
Xingqiu and Changyun! Hello!
Well, hello, dear traveler. Our fates cross once again. What brings you here?
Excuse me. Please, tell me what is happening here.
Ah, yes. Allow me to explain. It so happens that every year during the Lantern Rite, the Feiyun Commerce Guild transports supplies to various villages outside of Liyue Harbor. Family rules stipulate that the supplies must be personally escorted by a family member. Because my older brother went last year, the duties have fallen to me this time.
Older brother, you say?
Oh, so what's Changyun doing here?
Changyun happened to be visiting, so I cordially invited him to join us for the journey.
Oh, I see. But why did Changyun say he thought there was an evil spirit?
I see that you are not familiar with the story of old. It is said that fireworks were once called firecrackers, and were used to ward off evil spirits and the like.
Yo, Xingqiu's older brother playable when? Xingqiu's older brother playable when?
In ancient times, Liyue was plagued by evil spirits. As people gathered together to celebrate the annual festival, the yang energy would intensify, and evil spirits were thus attracted to the fringes of the city by the strong scent. Liyue Harbor was under the gracious protection of Rex Lapis, so the spirits dared not enter the city. However, they still lingered near the city gates and pestered the passers-by. In order to drive the spirits away, people made firecrackers and lit them near the city gates.
Yeah, when's the raid up Banner Mahoya? Come on. Xingqiu's older brother? Doesn't even have a name, just called Xingqiu's older brother?
Lantern Rite. It was my intention to travel around to see if there are any malicious spirits lying in wait for passers-by. Since I happened to have a shipment of goods to deliver, and our course was through the mountains, I naturally thought it best to have my thaumaturge friend traveling alongside me.
Xingqiu said he learned the story about evil spirits from an ancient text. The text vividly describes the appearance and even the whereabouts of the spirits.
Anyway, when we arrived at the area, Changyun sensed an ambush about to take place. Upon searching the area, we found a group of treasure hoarders. They tried to flee the moment we were upon them. Fortunately, I was swift enough to catch one of them. Your timing couldn't have been more fortunate. We were just preparing to send them to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. He insists the matter is merely a misunderstanding, but things seem quite clear as I see it.
Good sir, just hear me out. Everyone knows the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Had we known it was your merchant caravan, we never would have dared to attack.
Imagine he'll turn out to be an NPC. It's been long since his brother is mentioned. People eventually forgot about it. I think you're wrong. Mahoya has so many banners to release. His Xingqiu's older brother, Signora, Pyra, Abyss, Lecter, Enjo, Madam P. Yeah, they've got so many different characters they need to release ASAP. ASAP. Timmy. We need to get Timmy as a playable character. The 27th, like, sorry, the zero, well, what's higher? I think it's the lower your number is. Never mind. The zero for Tui Harbinger or some crap like that. Timmy. The Tsaritsa Timmy.
The master of the Feiyun Commerce
So many
Guild
things need to come
famous
out.
for his
So many.
generosity and noble deeds, a true hero of the people. So, you see, this is nothing but a big misunderstanding. We didn't want any trouble with the guild.
What you mean to say is that you were targeting someone else then? Well, who was it?
Well, just trust me. We were definitely not trying to steal your goods. Please believe me.
Master Xingqiu, I would like to borrow a few of your staff to escort the thief to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. As for the bounty, we will pay you afterward.
It is my humble duty to uphold justice. No remuneration shall be necessary. Come then. See that this thief is taken to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
What a point. What a stance. What a stance.
Take this man over there and make sure he's secured. Tie each of his fingers separately if you have to.
Timmy's the final boss.
Pull anything under our watch.
Damn, dude. I was hoping to get like C12's Timmy. I was really hoping to get C12 Timmy.
It's very likely
He's just got a full circle of constellations.
Fireworks theft in Qingce Village. Make sure they have someone question him thoroughly.
Is your task clear?
Yes, young master.
That would be really funny. Timmy's just got like a full circle of constellations. It's like C12.
Thank you for your
and then
assistance.
one big one in the middle once you get
hardly lifted a
C13.
finger. Think nothing of it.
Everyone, my intuition tells me that
More than one group?
Oh, you've got quite a keen eye too, Chunk.
during our search, I found scattered sets of foot. When I was chasing the treasure hoarders earlier, I noticed that they were nearly unarmed and very few in number. If you ask me, they didn't seem to be staging an ambush.
It appears they may be the thief's accomplice.
What exactly are the still?
Maybe Timmy's lost
Taking
father is the
advantage of
Harbinger.
elderly and children.
Oh my god,
What a
true.
loathsome group of criminals.
According to leaks, Timmy has
Lady
a pigeon
Kitchen,
constellation.
Don't
Oh,
fret about manpower. Chongyun,
he has
let's go
infinite
lend them a hand
foul.
in Qingce Village, shall we?
He can make
Yeah,
infinite
just leave it to
dishes that
us.
require
We
foul.
can handle a bunch of thieves.
Thank you.
Oh no, Timmy can fly
Master
on a
Xingqiu,
pigeon.
Most assured.
My bad, my bad.
It's fortunate our paths crossed with those two.
It's so cool to fight for justice!
The thieves who stole the fireworks haven't revealed themselves yet. I'll go have a look around. I've troubled you.
Kuchi, alright! At least it'll be safer than investigating on your
Foul
own.
Legacy Transformation. Yeah, Yellen and Baiju need to come out soon. Yellen, I don't even know the character to be honest, but Baiju won't come out until Sumeru, I believe. Mr. Decepticon. And that's his passive ability. The Foul Legacy Transformation. Foul Legacy. It's a good one. That's a
Yes, I agree. The fireworks
It makes
that way
sense.
I see
He
it,
just
all I
turns
have
into
to do
Pigeon
is
Man.
Find out where. Don't worry.
Which I think is an actual character in
It's settled then.
a TV show. Maybe Family. He turns into that bird guy from the Family Guy series. Oh, that'd be actually really funny. Oh god, now my favorite event, the fucking fireworks. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, god, I'm not complaining, but this is difficult because there's 4 now. Fuck. Bro, it was on low flame. It was on low flame. What do you mean? It was on low flame! The low flame should not be like a 20% jump! Oh my god, this game is so fucking bad. This game is actually terrible. Holy crap. Fuck you. Shit. Okay, it's on medium flame. Medium, okay. Medium means we can do this. Low, it's on low flame. It's low flame, no bonuses. No bonuses, it's on low flame. If I now go to spread, it should just get inside it. It's on tactical sensitivity. This right here, that's a low flame, low thing. How? What do you mean? This game is so terribly cringe. If you play this game, stop it. It's not worth the time. Okay. It's neck and neck. It's medium flame. It's medium flame. So that means there's going to be a bonus. So that means I need to not have it. So we go here. Okay. Nice, nice. We're on low flame. This should be in. Nice, we're in. Okay, here that we need low flame. Oh, the low flame's going to go above it. Oh. You bitch! Fine. Fair cop. I ain't gonna complain. Whatever. Medium flame. We're on medium flame. I think a greatly here would get us just in, right? See, now we're on low flame and it's not... I can't do it. There's no way I can do this now. It's impossible. This game is so cringily bad. A low flame, tactical sensitivity above it. Bullshit. Fuck this game. Oh my god. I'm not getting a perfect score. I am not getting a perfect score. I'll sit here for 3 hours if I have to, boys. Don't test me. I will sit here for the rest of the stream only trying to get a perfect score on this bullshit system. It is terrible. This is terrible. And that's in. It's on medium flame. It's on low flame. This should be it. Oh. The game is so fucking bad. This game is so bad. Oh my god. Can't do it. Fail. Fail. Low flame. Still low flame. I think a large right here would be right. I'm running out of juice. Okay. The last one. Maybe 2 mediums or just... Oh, Let's go! This game is so bad. This game is terrible. I got hella lucky on that one, but the one after is the most annoying. Yeah, I remember doing both of these and they're both ass. Actually, I remember doing this one in a weird way. Hold up, give me a second. You just get that. You put... What? Why? I did a small and it went... You know, I'm not gonna complain. The game gave me a W. We're on low flame. I must have been on high flame. Maybe a large right here would be fine. See, Tissue, I think that's just the difference between me and you because that shit was bussin'. What the fuck was that? This one takes me 13 tries. This one I do on first. This game is so bad. I hate this game, dude. I hate this game so much. This game. This game is something else. Okay, The Great Gathering. The Great Gathering. This is just that classic challenge. Alright. That wasn't fair. No, it was completely fair. I won fair and square. No, I'm just built different. It's not that it wasn't fair. It's just that I'm built different. That's what it actually is. Now I don't have any main DPS on this team. Give me a second. Ka-ching. Main DPS. Ka-ching. Main DPS? No way. What are you running? What's the Traveler running? Hold the phone? Or Traveler? What are you using? Nothing. Alright, see you later, Kaching. You're not getting used. We'll go with Raden Shogun.
The campaign begins.
The campaign begins.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
My waistband has been fit.
Illusion shattered.
Flags fly. Strike is one.
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
One with nature.
Oh god, this game. It has that convoluted fireworks. I'm not excited for tomorrow's fireworks system, if I'm completely honest, boys. I'm not excited. There's gonna be like 6 different options. You're gonna have to get them all to like a small area. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be terrible. And also the shadow puzzles tomorrow. I have to do the shadow puzzle again today twice. We've got to do this same quest on my Asian account. Oh god, that's gonna be ass. I have to do the fireworks again today. God fucking damn it. God damn it, dude.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Flags up. And leap.
Manifest. There is no escape.
The fuck was that? An 11,000 skill from fucking Raiden? Hello? Was that an 11,000 skill hit from Raiden? God fucking damn it. Relax, Raiden. You're not that fucking good. Well, you are, but Jesus, stop it. I mean, God. I think that was an 11,000 hit from Raiden. Next one is going to be Monday. Nah, it's going to be Sunday. Cause it's gonna be Sunday, I think, because I want to stream on the day that the boss comes out, and I'm pretty sure the boss comes out on Sunday. For the Asian account, that is, I think. I want to stream on the day that it comes out, because I'm assuming there's gonna be some cool cinematic and whatnot, and there's gonna be some epicness. Something that's worth streaming on Sunday. Or is it, no, or is it Monday that it comes out? I'm not exactly sure. Does it come out on Sunday or Monday? I can't exactly remember. 3 days.
Illusion shattered.
Fuck, I don't know.
Into the wind. Unleash. Flags fly. Shine down.
Your grand finale.
Torn to oblivion.
The first 2 areas on that event I fought without knowing you could weaken them with the fireworks. Honestly, Tissue just really does sound like you at this point. It just does sound like a you thing to do. Monday? Okay. Then we might not do it on Sunday then. I wasn't exactly sure what day the boss would come out, because I'm gonna make a video guide on the boss, just showing the boss out as a mechanic, because I think mechanically the boss is actually kind of difficult. It's like out of the mechanical styled bosses in the game, this boss isn't the easiest. Wait, why don't I just go up here? So I'm gonna probably in the morning do it on my Asian account, make a guide on it, and then in the evening I will do it and get a full kind of reaction feel. I'll just be blasting through it though. Who knows? But yeah, okay, no Genshin then on Sunday. I was expecting it to be on Sunday, and then we'll do just like a double Genshin, but I guess no Genshin on Sunday. Guess it's a Final Fantasy. First time I just randomly use the fireworks everywhere, but not on the buff treasure hoarder. Okay. Okay, guys. Am I the only one reading these tooltips? Am I the only person reading these tooltips? Come on, guys. You can also use the fireworks to do a pyro melt reaction or vaporize reaction and make them do even more damage, just in case you guys wanted to do a lot more damage with them. You can actually do melt reactions with them, which makes them super strong. Essentially, it like adds 10k extra damage, 10-20k extra damage. Shut it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Tissue. Absolutely not. Nope. Not a chance. Not a chance, dude. I think the general phrase used here is no shot, and that indicates that I'm not gonna stop doing what I'm doing right now, which is just ridiculing. Is that the last one? It is. Then we got these things. Oh god, Mihoyo. A simple peruse of the tooltip or the pop-up where it explains the event really goes a long way. You know what I mean? It really goes. No, it's fine, I guess. Should almost miss that one. Bum, 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 bum. just ramming my boat into them. Oh, don't get sucked in now, boys. Ooh-ha. This is very fun. I like this event when I did it. It's kind of like boat race. I feel like that's gonna be an event in the future. They're gonna like make Mario Kart with the boats, and I think that would be really cool if they make like riding the boats a bit easier and funner. I think something like a speeding racing mini game with the boats would be really cool. At least personally, I think that would be cool. Mario Kart, you get buffs. You can like chuck a red shell at the guy in front of you. He like gets like slowed down by a bit or something like that. He like comes to a complete stop for a bit, something like that. I think that would be really cool, actually. Oh god, let's not talk about what happened. At that event, I didn't know there was a minimum requirement for killing them and picking up the boxes, so I wasted my time to kill and pick up all of them. Okay, Tissue, come on. Come on, Tissue. Come on, man. I feel like now I'm just gonna start saying shit like expecting you to be a professional or some crap. That's fair. I just collect the ones that I usually just see in my site. Actually, for the first one, for the defending one, not the defending one, with the one where you have to destroy the balloon, I thought that you had to kill a certain amount of treasure hoarders because of the score thing. I thought that like you might have to kill a certain amount of them to get a certain level of score, and I was surprised to see that you didn't actually. Oh, come on, got it. Oh god, slow down. Oh, collateral damage, boys. Bro, I'm the best sailor in the world. Look at this maneuverability with the boat. I'm drifting, dude. Look at this. Sideways. Shit, fuck. We fucked it up. Shit. Go, go, go. Oh, I didn't get the speed boost. Shit. I was drifting for a bit there. I was drifting for a bit, I swear. Oh shit. Okay, we're done. I can make mistakes too, you know? You know what? Fair enough. That's absolutely fair. You can make some mistakes sometimes, Tissue, and that is absolutely fair enough. Everyone makes mistakes. And then we got the last one in 3 days. Actually, it comes out on Monday. Monday. And we got the riddles. We got the Ridleys. Okay, I'm gonna try to speedrun these riddles. I wanna get under 1 minute for all of them. Best sailor, you say? I am the best sailor. I'm the best. They call me Captain Jack Sparrow. No cap. Okay. Oh. I need to get sub 3 minutes. I can't remember any of them except the Mora. I know that the last one is Mora. Okay. There was one time I was moving forward, then one random ring decided to mess with me and sent me backwards, and then it was like a butterfly effect. I get that with the air currents, because if you fall down an air current whilst gliding, it sends you down. It doesn't send you up. And that always like annoys me a lot. Okay, what are you? You're a geo symbol. Okay, geo symbol. Oh shit, this has to be moved here, I think. Fuck, are the middle parts? Is that not it? Hold up. It's not that close, right? It's there. Oh shit, there it is. Okay, 26 seconds, 26 seconds, that's fine, that's fine. On to the next one. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're the scales. Oh shit, okay, is Is it this way? Oh, it's this way. Okay. No, wrong way. Shit. Oh, what do you mean? Hello? Oh. 28 seconds, 28 seconds, okay. Now the Mora. Okay, the Mora is like a massive perspective one. Okay, shit. Oh no, oh, fuck. No, oh shit, it's there and then spin it this way. No? What do you... What? Is it not? No, it has to be, Hold up. Like that. That's... Fuck. Oh shit. That does not look right. Wait, that... Oh, then we spin... Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. Found it. 39 seconds. Oh, that's so bad. I'm so dumb, man. So dumb. Why didn't I assume it was the other way? Anger. Level 45. Nice. Yeah, what can we buy? What can we buy when we want to buy things? And then all the other decorations. I wish the teapot would be expanded upon. I wish you could get more primo gems from it. And then that's on someday soon. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, we have to do the test runs on this account. Jesus Christ. Hold up. 10 minutes or 5 minutes of however long it takes us to do these test runs. I need these 40 primos. Hold up, boys. Give me a moment. I need to play the characters that I've played since the start of the game.
Freeze!
Freeze, guys.
Dodge this! This is order.
This is... What a terrible Zhongli, by the way. This Zhongli build right here is terrible.
Don't get frostbite.
It's not even critting for 50k plus. Atrocious.
Let's spark things up a little.
This is terrible. Come on, Mahoyo. Surely you can give us a bit better Zhongli.
Solidify.
Oh my god.
Order guide you.
Terrible. Not even a Zhongli that crits 200k. So bad. Acting like mine does. I tried out the fireworks in co-op. They do work. Do they? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I think there's gonna be a lot of like highlights or like Instagram clips of people like setting off their fireworks as they do like a weird pose or whatever. I think that'll be a big thing. Thanks, Rite and Shogun, for climbing that wall. Ganyu! Ganyu! At your service. Alright. Sorry, she's just too strong. She's too strong, dude. It's like, dude, just like, no, you can't lose. You just can't lose. It's unfair. Some people have done it, they're getting more and more as the day pass. Yeah. I think it's a nice addition. I think the people getting more like weird customization things is nice. So power to them. And their weird shenanigans.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you a rest.
This moment will be
How do I get on top of him? How do I get on top of him?
so sorry. Dodge this.
There we go. I think I need to kill the Pyro Regisvine a lot of times right now. And I might use that fragile resin that I got on the actually maybe not. But yeah, we need to kill the Pyro Regisvine. We need to get our Bennett up to level 90. That is our next task, boys. That is getting Bennett up to level 90. Because I do not have him level 90 on this account. And that was a terribly timed ultimate. Oh, skill zone. One thing I've noticed as a big difference between Beidou and Yunjin is that Yunjin, to do her like insta counter, you still need to hold the button. Also with Beidou, it's just a tap. That's what I've noticed, is that even with Yunjin, you still have to hold it, even if you want to do the perfect one. It's better than getting on top of you. What'd I say? What'd I say? I forgot what I said. I literally instantly forgot what I said, my bad. Okay, trial test run's done. We don't have to do that anymore. He was asking about the how I got on top of the slime. True, I was. This guy. Yeah, we need to build our Bennett. Our Bennett is sitting at level 80. We just need to get him. We just need a lot of Regisvine kills, which I think we should be able to get today. We need 11. We've got 140 resin. That is 3 kills. Maybe not, unless we get. Oh, unless we get. Oh no! Even if we get 3 from each kill, it's still not enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's your friendship level? 8. You should be if you're not 10. Okay, you are 10. Okay, you then.
Need to end a few enemies?
Yes, I do. Now, the next question I'm going to be asking myself, and maybe you guys for a bit of a... Oh, actually, I think we already decided on this, but I need to pick which battle pass weapon I need to pick up again for this account. I'm already, we're at that point where we're almost level 50, and I need to decide which battle pass weapon I will be partaking in. And it's a battle between the bow and the sword. Just as a little FYI, it's a battle between those two weapons. And I'm thinking maybe the sword, it has a lot more value on it. But the character that is using it is not built the character who's using it. Terrible. We got two, okay. I thought you were going for the bow. I think, no, oh, that's a great question. I don't know. The thing is, I use my Tartaglia often. More often than I use my Kaching. That is who my black sword is on. But the black sword is just a better weapon than the Viridescent, if we're completely honest. But like, if I do end up building a good Kaching, I think an R5 black sword is like her best fucking weapon. Like, in my honest opinion. But, because we're also planning to maybe get the Jade Cutter, the black sword is made like moderately redundant. Like, having the Jade Cutter makes it moderately redundant to have the black sword. So it's like, it's either... Like, I think I'm in favor of the black sword because it's more value. But that also means that I need to try build Kaching. And that also means I need to try to use Electro as a damage element. And that also means very cringe. So, yeah, we'll get... yeah, it's a struggle. The black sword gets more value than the bow. Yeah, I think as well. That's my big reason for wanting to go for the black sword. I just kind of wanted a few more opinions. Because, yeah. The black sword is just more damage value. At more refinements, black sword is better. Okay. So I'm just getting a good old go for the black sword consensus right now. Which is what we shall do then. Because I know I had this debate last, or not debate, sorry, but I had this same question. I asked myself the same question last banner. And I think last time we said the Viridescent bow. But that was, I think, because that was because I just used Tartaglia a lot more. But probably black sword now. Under the concept that I ever build Kaching. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will. Yeah, why the fuck did he go so far away? We might be able to do a bit. Actually, you know, let me have a look at my Kaching for a second, because there's a reason I don't use her, and it's because I don't want to do physical, because physical is a bit more difficult, generally to use, because you have to like play around with her instead of just use her E. But if I can get an Electro Chalice, but the piece that isn't Gladiators, this one I switch to Gladiators, maybe. Switch this to Gladiators. Diluc, do you have a good one? Diluc has a good one, but I use my Diluc more than I use... But do I like? I don't even like using my Diluc, to be honest. Let's be real here. I don't. No, nobody likes using Diluc. Then this needs to be switched to an electro damage one, because I don't actually. I do have it, but it's not actually a good one in my opinion. Hold up, I'm having a brain moment. Just give me a moment for brain power consumption. There we go. 4 set glad. I just need to level these two up and I win. I would have been using Kaching 100% of the time. Yeah, I know, Tissue. I know you would be. I know you would have actually just like only been using her, just solo. I think probably with the R5 Black Sword, you could probably solo Spiral Abyss with just Kaching, to be honest. All you need is the R5 Black Sword. Are you planning to use physical Kaching? No. Not physical. I did try to use physical because it's a bit more of a universal build. You can use it more places, but I can't be asked to farm the physical artifacts like Bloodstained Chivalry and Pale Flame. I just can't be asked to farm anymore, so I'm just going for 4 set gladiators. Why was I farming this for Yunjin? True. Nice. Sure, I'll take it. Because here's the thing, in my mind right now, I've got a standard, I've got a minimum amount of damage that my Kaching needs to be doing for me to be happy with her. And it has to be more than when she was in her prime, when I was using her, which was, when I was using her was literally like before Hutiao came out, right? So, and back then when I had her, she was doing 20k per charge attack hit. I just need to make her do more than that now, and I'll be happy. That's all I ask for, is more than 20k per charged hit. Per charge attack, rather. Now, Yunjin isn't the greatest because she doesn't boost charge attack damage. She only does normal. But that's fine. As long as I'm... I kind of isn't, but whatever. I know one of her artifacts isn't leveled up, so this is definitely not a fair damage comparison because she's not in her prime. And no, not all max artifacts, but for now it's a good test to see what she can do. So in my mind I dashed. Let's not talk about it. Interesting.
How? I had only just...
Why is he doing that? Why is he doing this attack? What the fuck? Fair enough. Bear in mind, I haven't actually looked at her stats to be quite frank. Very good stats, to be honest. What the fuck? Why are they actually that great? Crit rate helmet? It is. 155 crit damage. How? Just to level 8. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Imagine if she gets the Jade Cutter. Jade Cutter gives about 15% extra crit rate. Ooh, 95% crit rate. Let's go. I just need to wait for the boss to respawn again. That's interesting. I wasn't, you know, Kaching's a cool character. Let's just get that out of the door. Let's just get that out in the open. Kaching's a cool character. For only 4-piece glide, increased charge attack damage, doesn't it? What does it do specifically? Oh, it's only. Oh, it is normal attack. I thought it was both. My bad. Oh. I thought it was both. I genuinely thought it was both, never mind. Why am I using this then? I thought it was both. What the fuck? I literally am only using 4-piece glad because I thought it was both. Okay. Guess it's not.
You back.
Yeah, I was using 4-piece glad because I thought it was normal and charged for some reason. I thought it was just a shitter Shimenawas. I legit thought it was just a shitter Shimenawas. Is that buttermilk? It is indeed. We have a lot of it. Stop. God, and the thing is, it's a struggle to drink it right now.
Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Flag fly.
Maybe I can just make a normal attack build for Kaching. Hold up.
Flags up.
This could be really good.
Incoming.
This could actually be really good. And then we just, okay. Shenhei shouldn't be on the team, to be honest. But she's gonna stay on. Actually, I can just switch her on when I need to claim the rewards. Maybe with some just value. I think a shred would be nice. But pyro resonance, what's better, a shred or a pyro resonance? Oh, but then geo resonance is a thing, so a shred plus geo. Razor, how the fuck did you get there?
A walk would be nice.
Hmm.
Work-life balance, but I think this is pushing.
I need to rejig this team. This looks terrible right now.
And step.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Strike is one.
Don't blink.
Speed of light.
That's actually not bad. That's actually really good. That was like a 10k per normal hit. With Yunjin and Bennett, but still, that was really good.
Understood.
Okay, well, really good is a bit of a stretch, but that was good, regardless. Oh, you idiots! Oh, the wrong guy. Oh, why'd I claim it, dude? What is wrong with me? I just thought it was the other pirate. Fucking hell. Rip.
Keep your eyes wide open.
That's a big old RIP right there. But the Shenhei build was right. It was good. Not Shenhei, sorry, Yunjin. Well, no, not Yunjin, Kaching. Listen, let's not speak about it. Like fuck, oh god, I hate that I spent resin there, and it was 40 resin, dude. Ah, I hate misspending resin. I hate misspending resin so much. Oh, Tartaglia, don't die!
No time to lose.
You're at 100 HP, please don't die.
Flag fly. And step. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. By ordinance divine. Obey. Hey. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey.
Okay. You know what? I will give Kaching the good old benefit of the doubt, right? Is that I think she's a great character. I just think... Okay, let me have a look. More damage. That misspend part hurted me as well. True. Her cons aren't that great, I gotta admit. Yeah. Her constellations are probably the only reason why she's not that great. Like, none of her like, maybe her C6. Maybe her C6 is the only amazing thing, to be honest. Like, I like all of her things are, like, alright. This one, obviously 25% attack increase is great, but her C6 is probably the only one because what can you have? You can get 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get a 24% electro damage boost, right? I'm pretty sure from that. And like, in my opinion, that's great, but it's C6. But yeah, I don't know. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll probably build her eventually. The thing is, I instantly, like, abandoned her as soon as I got Hootia, so that's why she's not built. Bum, 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 bum. How many are we at with Bennett? Oh no, we can't get it today. I'll get it tomorrow then. But we can craft. If only I didn't misspend that resin. Fuck! If I just didn't misspend resin, we'd be fine. Let's go craft these 6 gems then. That's fine. Yeah, her C6 is good. It feels like a C4. Her C6 feels like a C4. What do you mean? What? Her C6 feels like a C4? I'm not sure I understand that. They're quite different because an elemental damage bonus is a lot more impactful than an attack boost. Actually, it depends on how you're building her. Let's be honest. And I think that's the difference. Tenacious Star is good if you're building Electro Kaching, whilst if you're not building Electro Kaching, then her C6 is terrible. We need 6 of these. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-ba-dum-boo. Boo-ba-dum-boo. Boo-boo-boo-boo. So that is 3. Means we need 9 of these. Doot 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 doot. No, the effects are like. No, the effects are like on her C6. Is that of a level of a C? Oh, okay. Oh, kind of. I will admit that I think the 24% electro damage bonus is a lot of damage bonus. But the way to do it and the fact that it's all, like, the way to execute it is very, very C4. It's like, it's nothing too difficult. It's all simple. What's the duration of it? 8 seconds per stack. It's yeah, I will admit, yeah, it is very much a C4 kind of thing. I won't deny that. I switched to the wrong character.
Unleash.
We got 3. We're 1 short. If I just didn't misspend that resin, my Bennett would be Ascension 90. I hate this game. Fuck. No, I hate myself, rather. Unlike the other characters, C6, which changes the character significantly. Let's have a look at the base game characters, to be honest, though. Let's just compare the base game characters. 28%, 24% electro damage bonus. Just not too bad, not too bad. Takara senior attacks. The next 2 attacks within the next 6 seconds will have their damage increased by 40% damage, and attack speed increased by 30% additional. Will not interrupt the normal attack combo. Yep, that is a massive game changer. C6 is a game changer. Jean. Incoming damage can decrease by 35%. One of the only abilities that is like a flat damage decrease. So yep. I don't think I have the other ones. Chi-Chi, sorry, I do. Revive. Do I? Who are the other base game 5 stars? Mona. I don't know Mona. Yeah, the big comparison is between Diluc and Kaching. This is like a massive like gameplay changer, which I think is great. I think gameplay changes need to be added more to the game, where like you play the character completely differently. versus just like kind of buffs. Deluxe is almost like Ito's passive, the not interrupting normal attack combo thing. Yeah, I can say that. They're essentially the same thing, but just for Ito it's more of like a gameplay style, whilst I think for Deluxe it's like a quality of life thing. Probably inspiration taken, probably. Let's buy ourselves some artifact level up, boys. Not create furnishing, you dingus. You dingaloid. I wanna level up Kaching's artifacts. I wanna see a bit more of her potential. I just wanna see it a bit more. I just wanna see it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This would be the better artifact to level up personally, I believe. Electro damage is a bit more impactful, but this can only give us 2 more levels. Maybe can't get us to 4. Oh, there we go. We can get it that way. And we get an attack bonus. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Now, what would be the most oh, I can't speak a line English. Okay, let me leave the teapot. Hold on. Let's go here. The team would be this.
What is the situation?
Then probably I'd have like Kazuha for some sort of shredding. But again, there's no boss that can live long enough. Kind of.
Want me to come along?
But then I need a shred. Ooh, that's a bit odd. Where is it? No, it's not odd. This is fine. This is fine.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
What order? What's the order of things? I don't know the order of things.
Into the wind.
Going in. Don't blink. Hey. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Kind of alright. Yunjin does do better. I think the Kazuha part makes it a bit more difficult for no reason. So maybe not Kazuha in that build, maybe he can be a part of something else. Maybe try Yunjin instead of Kazuha. And then we'll also then try like double Pyro Resonance after this. Not that this will ever be a team comp I use, but just I wanna see. I like seeing. Is Kazuha all EM now? No. No, I have not farmed out Virides and Venera again, no. He's using an EM sword, that's about it.
Shine down. Shoot. Can't afford any more bandages.
There is no escape. Strike is one. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down.
Maybe Raiden isn't the answer. Maybe it's Raiden that isn't the answer here. It probably isn't actually Raiden. Let's go double pyro. Obviously she still doesn't have that artifact at max, so it's a terrible comparison. Where is the next boss? Zhongli Shred helped a lot earlier. That's something I'll do in a second. I want to try out double pyro though, just to see if that 25% attack boost is well worth it. The saxophone on this song is slapping. Honestly, saxophone is one of the best instruments in the world. Let's be honest here. But yeah, we'll try Zhongli after this one. Or maybe after I do it again on the pyro or one of the Regis Vines, just because I think the Regis Vines are a bit better of a consistency check, test, whatever.
Don't worry, I got this.
Flags up. And step. Speed of light. Hey. Everybody stand back. Grand finale. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Observe. You're toast. And leap. Break a leg. Flags fly. Teamwork is dreamwork. Incoming. Don't blink. Hey. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. And step.
The double pyro doesn't seem to have made any amount of impact. Still doing the same amount of damage. Quite interesting, quite interesting. I'm very intrigued by that. And then, yeah, obviously Zhongli Shred next. Get rid of Zhangling, you got nothing. I think, honestly, the thing is, when I have the Zhongli on this team, it's because of also Geo Resonance that I get a massive increase, because that's like just 15% flat damage. Plus Shred, plus Tenacity. So it's like, essentially Tenacity is as well, just,
Don't worry, I got this.
is just another Pyro Resonance, to be honest.
Flags up. Observe.
Okay, I need to put the pillar next to it. Fuck me. Let me just restart this. I didn't have all my cooldowns up. Okay. I didn't want to break the Corolla with Zhongli's thing. I kind of always want to break that with Bennett's. Put that there.
Flags up. And step.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, wrong character.
Strike is one. Don't blink. Hey.
Yeah. It's Zhongli that makes the difference. Of course it is. Of course it's Zhongli that makes the difference. Gotta do it again though. I need a consistency case. Who's another boss I can kill that's not annoying? All these bosses are annoying. I guess we can go to this one, right? Yeah, it's Zhongli. I think, you know what, it actually is that Zhongli, he has his Shred, but it's also that if you're running Tenacity with him, he also provides you with a Pyro Resonance. So it's like It's kind of like you can't really go wrong with having him on the team. Okay, I thought I'd time that perfectly, but whatever.
Stabilize.
Break a leg. I'm going in. Hey. Nowhere to hide. Hey. Observe.
I will have order.
Those were like 10k per normal hits for a sword character. It's really good.
Speed of light. Hey.
For a sword character, that is really, really good.
Flags fly. And leap.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Today I joined the world, a world level 3 players just to see if I can help that person out. I felt embarrassed when the person called by Raiden with 27 crit rate OP. Yeah, that 20. Let me be honest, 27 crit rate at world level 3. That is like, that feels like 100%. Zhong the man, the myth, the legend, true, the CEO of GEO. Or, if you want to RP a bit more, the CEO of Geo. Got him. Yo, Zhongli makes a difference. Zhongli really makes a difference. I want you guys to know that. Zhongli boosts damage by a lot. That's crazy. This right here is a good team in itself. Not that I'll ever use it. No. Fair, no, he's terrible. I guess Zhongli's just terrible now. Tissue said it, Zhongli's terrible. Zhongli, worst character in the game. Zhongli is the worst character in the game, my bad boys. Obtain 2500 affluence in the fleeting colors in flight. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're done with this account, boys. Actually, no, we're not. We're not done. Hold up, we're not done. We have 5 condensed resin. We need to figure out where we want to spend it. Bennett is today. It's Friday, but it's on the American account. It's Friday in 7 minutes. This is where we're spending our resin. We need books or teaching of resin. I'm not hearing anything because I do not hear. That's fair enough. Zhongli actually isn't that good. I wouldn't actually recommend him. Yeah, that's fine. Fair enough. Okay, we got to wait 7 minutes before we leave this account, boys, because I need to get myself some teachings of resistance. I need 28 of these purple ones, I believe. So I'll be. We're just gonna chill here for 7 minutes or so. I've got nothing else. I got nothing I can do, so let's just like sit here and look at Bennett's face. I get sidetracked when farming artifacts. Once I was farming Raiden's artifacts, and then I heard that Hu Tao is coming. I dropped it all to farm for Hu Tao. Fair. But like, don't we all do that? Don't we all do that when a new character comes out? Like I did the same thing for Raiden. Like I farmed out Raiden's artifacts when she launched. I was farming her artifacts, even though like half of my team was terrible. And then who was it? Who was it that came out after that I got? I don't even know who came out after that. Shit, that was a terrible. Honestly, that was a terrible example by me. Honestly, crap. Holy, I don't know how I do these terrible examples, but god damn, I do them. Yeah, the only character I got after that was Raiden. Never mind. I mean, Shenhei. Why not put Kaching on screen instead? Okay, Tissue. Okay, my bad. There you go. Sorry, Tissue. It's here. It's here. Sorry. What's the time anyway? 5 more minutes? I bet. We're just gonna vibe for 5 minutes, boys. Just gonna vibe, you know? How's everyone been? How's the day treating yous? It's been pretty hot in Australia, and it is 8 PM, and the cooling is not doing anything. Let's just be real right now.
The gentleman from the Wangsheng funeral parlor? Clearly he's an extremely learned individual, and I do have a lot of respect for him. But his mindset is too traditional for me. He thinks in the same tired old terms as Rex Lapis did. If he were more of an original thinker, I'm sure he'd be a great asset to me in reaching my objectives.
So far so good. It's 2:30 PM here. I bet, dude. Yeah, it's I don't know how it can be so late in the evening but so hot at the same time. It is rather frustrating. At least for me. Ooh, that could be good. What? So I'm just perusing my artifacts here as we slowly wait for the time to tick over. Just to see if I have anything else I can maybe put onto Kaching that might be slightly better. If that rolls into crit rate, that would be amazing. Yeah, there's a few characters I'm working on. It's still so hot, so I'm being treated terribly by the day. The day is terrible right now. And it's like, for me, it's here's the thing. There's not many things that make Canberra worse. But it's when a different state has terrible weather. Because currently it's raining in Melbourne. Or maybe not raining, but it's currently like super humid in Melbourne because it was raining there like last week or last day or something like that. And that weather is transferring upwards, north, towards me in Canberra. And I'm not happy. And I'm gonna blame the people in Victoria, in Melbourne. I'm gonna blame them specifically. They have no control over the climate, in my honest opinion. They definitely can't. But I'm still gonna blame them. And I don't feel bad about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel bad about blaming them for the weather problems in any way. So yeah, that's my story. That's my weather story right now, is that I don't mind blaming the people of Victoria, Melbourne, Victoria, about the weather. I think it's absolutely justified, and I think they should learn from their experiences. I think they should, their mistakes. They should stop sending me specifically terrible weather, because it's hot. It's hot right now. I've got double aircon on. I've got Dyson on in the background. And I don't feel a difference. So I'm starting a petition. Sign up at, I don't actually know any petition websites, but sign the petition when you guys can. Thank you very much. Would be appreciated. C2 Kazuha is really good. Did you do the survey? I did do it on one of my accounts, but it's not currently up on the American. I think it will come up. I'll get the survey in just a second, I think. Is that the survey? Or is that the survey? Oh no, there was a survey. True, because I accepted the event thing. Okay, never mind. It is here. Never mind. Can't remember. I remember I did it once. And I don't know why. Hello, game. Page crashed, eh? Page crashed. Alright. Hello? Okay. Okay, boys, let's start talking shit. And by talking shit, I mean we're not actually going to be talking shit about anything because I've done this survey once and there's actually just I didn't get this question on the other one. These surveys are so weird. These surveys are so weird. You don't get consistent questions. You don't get asked about the same things. On the previous account, I got asked about Enkonomiya. And I never got asked about the potions event. What is this game? This game is so weird. I jokingly read Melbourne as Melbourne. Now it's starting to grow. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, by the way. I wouldn't do that. Which of the following statements I know of this event? Yep. I am interested and I haven't participated. How satisfied are you with it? Yep. Very satisfied. Did you encounter the following situations while experiencing the study in potions? The effect details of the potions are complicated and difficult to understand. No. It is difficult to obtain all the rewards. That question, this one dot point should be completely different in itself. It should be, is it difficult to obtain the Primo Gems? Because all the rewards don't matter. Because it is difficult to obtain all the rewards in the Potions event because it was a difficult event. But not everyone should be able to obtain all the rewards because not all the awards are important. So I'm not going to click this one because I don't agree. I agree, but I don't agree in the way that they think I should agree. The gameplay requires too many characters? Absolutely not. You start off with 4 base game characters. You have 4 that you can use. It's all, or you have 8 characters in total. The combat for some stages is too difficult. No. The effect of the potions does not help much in combat. No. The trial characters are not strong enough. That's true for the when you get to the stage 4 if you have to use some of the trial characters. If you get to once you get to stage 4, the the nightmare difficulty or whatever it was, the trial characters are definitely not strong enough. But for the most part, they're fine. The time required to earn the rewards I wanted is too long. No, there are too few trial characters. Maybe. I think there should have been 6 trial characters, so you can have potentially like 2 in, 2 out, 2 in, 2 out, or 4 in, 2 out. And then like use the other 4 as a single team, and then use 2 on your own team. So maybe 6 would have been good. And there is no potion combination that suits my party composition. No. I don't like the gameplay of combat challenges. No. I'm not familiar with the trial characters and cannot use them well. Sucks to be you. The event rules were too hard to understand. Please specify. No. Oh my god. What are these complaints, dude? I kind of just want to click the bottom one. Because even there are too few trial characters isn't even completely accurate. Because 4 is enough. 4 is enough. But I would have put 6. I think the event was fine. I don't have any problems. I had different questions as well on my 2 accounts. Was so confused because I tried to speedrun it, but the questions didn't match up. It's so weird. It's kind of weird. How satisfied with the following? The event story. I didn't really listen to it much, but I think it was probably cool. The clarity of the rules and prompts, fine. The overall event rewards, great. The time required to earn the event, it's about 10 minutes. Fine. How interesting did you find it? It was cool. I really liked it because this was a quick event. This was a really quick event. Because you just go from one combat arena to the next in like sequence. There's no kind of like building up to a combat sequence. It's just you go from one arena to the next, all in quick succession. I think it was very interesting. How do you feel about the strategy involved in study of potions? Not a lot of strategy, to be honest with you. How do you feel about the difficulty of each level in study of potions? I can't fucking remember them. Dusty Rack was the first one. That one was just right. I know that was an easy one, but like, it was actually quite easy. Solitary Rampart I know was quite difficult because of the bleed effect. If you killed all the enemies very quickly, then you just stack a massive bleed on yourself and then almost die. Sealed Ruins, let's just put as just right because I can't remember it being easy or difficult. One of these two was easy or difficult. I'm not exactly sure which one. Let's just leave it at that. I don't care. Did you know that you could choose the order in which you clear the challenges? I knew I could choose the order of challenges, and I tried doing so. Yes, I did. The following questions are about the Wind Trace. Okay. I know of this event. I am interested and have participated. How satisfied? Very. Did you encounter the following situations? I love this question. I love the did you encounter questions, because I never have encountered any of the problems, to be honest. The rewards were not attractive enough to me. The event rules were too hard to understand. No, some maps had too few or too many places to hide. That actually is a great point. See, that's not a player complaint, I think, but that is a great point. Some of the maps, I will admit, the Maple Forest one, the one in the village with the broken with the tree in the middle, and it's kind of like a broken down village where you find some Kairagi in the open world. That one had too many places to hide. That was a massive arena. I always won on it, to be honest, but because I'm just the best. But that one had like way too many, and then the one that had too few was like the open forest one. That one was you had to be a barrel. The barrels were everywhere, and if you lost as the hunter, then you're terrible. So I'll tick this box. I'm unable to play obtain the rewards while playing custom party. Sucks to be you. There are bugs in the event. There isn't. I don't like matching with other players in co-op mode. That sucks to be you. The time required to earn the rewards I wanted is too long. No. The number of Wind Trace coins that can be attained daily is limited. That's right. I don't like hide and seek gameplay. Sucks to be you. Rebels or hunters are more likely to win. It's pretty close. The rebels do have a lot of time to disguise. The rebels do not have a lot of time to disguise themselves. What do you want? 3 years? No. Some characters have a certain advantage. True, Zhao does. That's the only problem in the game. Is this Ven or the talking or the buttermilk? At this point, it's hard to say. This is the only problem with the event. Some maps have too few or too many places to hide. Like when as a hider, when you got a certain map, you were like, yeah, we're winning. And then as a rebel, when you got a certain map, you were like, yeah, we're winning. Because if you lost as a rebel on the forest map, terrible. You're a terrible player. If you lost as a rebel, dude. That map is so easy. Because, like, it just is. Like, I never lost as a rebel or a hunter or a whatever. But, like, listen. I'm just built different, to be honest, though. How satisfied are you with the following aspects of the Wind Trace? Clarity of rules. They were somewhat satisfying. The overall event rewards, they were fine. Time required to earn the rewards, fine. A bit longer than usual, but that's nothing to be terrible about. The co-op experience. Listen, the co-op experience is fine, but because of high ping, it's not fine, but I'm still going to tick it. How interesting you find it? Very interesting. Hide and seek is fun. Without considering the rewards, would you prefer to match randomly with other players or form a custom party? If anyone clicks, I would rather form a custom party in co-op mode. If anyone clicks that, please stop playing the game and go play an actual co-op game. This game is literally single player. I would rather match randomly with other players. How would you feel about a rerun of the I really want a rerun because it's a really easy event. If I'm the hunter, the map feels like there are so many places to hide, and the reverse when I'm a rebel. Just don't. You know what I mean? Just like don't do that. I get what you're saying, but I don't quite agree. Because there are some places like, well, it's map specific. It's map specific for me, I guess. I agree, but it's map specific. What new content would you like to see added if there is a rerun of Wind Trace? A function to select a certain map? No. New rebel skills? Yes. More interaction with the environment? No. Maybe. Yeah, more interaction with the environment. A function to select the rebel or hunter role? No. Don't add this, dude. If you add this the queue times, like, everyone wants to play hunter, and then you have... everyone wants to play rebel, sorry. But it's like... It's... Oh, maybe not. I don't know. New maps, new hunter skills. I want to select more. I want to select all of these, to be honest. New maps. Do you have a doing good, Kings? Though yeah, the open area forest in Monst is a bit easier as a hunter. It is. It's like, okay, so there are a few maps that I know for certain that are like super easy for some things. So if you got the Dawn Winery and you lose as rebels, you're bad. That one is super easy for rebels because you got a whole vine field to hide in as a lantern, and that one's always been one-sided for the rebels. The open forest for hunters is super easy to win because you've only got 2 things to hide as. There are a lot of trees that you can climb, but that doesn't really make a difference now that the rebels are, or the hunter is buffed. There's one more that I know is one-sided. Is it Rito Island? For me, Rito Island is super one-sided because a lot of the objects that you can transform as are very much out of place, like in the actual area. Like it feels like that zone itself has the perfect amount of stuff as it is, and then the addition of the players hiding as those feels out of place. So that one's super easy as hunter. And then I can't even think of half of the maps. The Kamisato estate is fine, in my opinion. The Kamisato estate is probably one of the better zones because it's nice and compact. It's a compact zone, but made difficult through the object choice that you have. Like, you really have to pick your objects, or like try to look for these small lanterns around corners and nooks and crannies, and I don't know. I'm fucking just complaining at this point. My apologies, everyone.
Do as you command.
Sounds good to me.
I need to kill this one, right? We need a resistance. I think Wind Trace was fine. That's all I'm trying to say here. That's all I'm trying to say is Wind Trace was fine. I don't see any. I've heard people complain, like when I made my video just summarizing what you have to do for Wind Trace and whatnot. I did see comments saying that it took way too long, and I was just thinking, like, it is a very, very easy event, to be honest. Like, if you lose, then it's terrible because, like, if you lose all your games, like, if you get caught as a rebel within 2 seconds, then if you don't catch any of them as a hunter, yeah, that's when it can be, like, really difficult. But generally speaking, you should be at least able to hide for, like, at least 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. As a rebel, it shouldn't be that difficult. And then same thing with hunter, you should be able to at least catch 1 or 2 rebels. So I don't know. I guess in the end, maybe I'm just a good player. Maybe I'm just really good at video games, and thus that makes it like insanely easy for me to play video games. Maybe that's just the case. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, Shenhei, as much as I want you to get friendship experience, you're just not the character for this right now. They're cryo enemies. But I really want you to get friendship experience. But they're... maybe you.
We may leave at any time.
Okay. No.
I will do as you command.
Well, I really want friendship experience with her. I want to stop using her for a bit. I agree. I think it's an amazing event. And I'm looking forward to the future events. Because I think there's in 2.5, there's 2 brand new events coming out. There's no rerun events, I think, from what I saw. Oh, sorry. Out of the 5 different events, there's 2 brand new ones at least.
Flag fly. On leap. Grand finale.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up.
nature. The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds come.
Flags fly.
Into the wind.
And that makes, I'll try not to see any leaks, so I'll be surprised on live stream. Oh, fair enough then. I just saw the two banner things. I saw like two cool unique banner art things for it, which was, it wasn't too much of a spoiler. I assumed there was gonna be new events there. You guys would always be coming up with new events. There's gonna be always some events that don't make a reappearance. Like the Wind Trace is making reappearances because it's one of the best events out there. Who's a better pyro character? Shenhei, I'm sorry, but you need to frick off, man. Diluc. Does anyone like you? No. I've got no... Diluc's dead. For fuck's sake, Diluc. Why are you dead? Why is Diluc dead? Come on, man. Why are you dead? I don't think my Diluc has ever lived, to be honest. I hate this domain from the bottom of my heart. I can see it. I can see why. It's not the funnest. Nobody likes dealing with cryo enemies. And then the things that fall from the sky, nobody likes dealing with that.
Flags up. On leap. Grand finale.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
Damn you.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows.
Heal, you madman!
Flags fly. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Retribution!
Sheesh!
Flags up.
Boom.
Observe.
Okay. Okay, game, stop dying. Please. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind.
Flags fly. Observe.
The wind knows.
Diluc's always been dead inside. Well, also technically not incorrect. Actually, after I switched to Japanese voices, by the way, actually, you know, let's switch to Japanese voices really quickly. It's a bit more fun. It's a bit more fun. But I switched to Japanese voices when I was doing the Diluc questline on my third account, and Diluc sounds really cool on Japanese. He sounds really cool on Japanese. On English, though, not the coolness, which I found very kind of disappointing. The Kazana Bennett thing doing really good. It's doing okay. Let me be real. It's not doing amazingly. Mainly because it's not working as I wanted it to, but it's working better than I thought. A bit better than I negatively presumed. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's working fine. He sounds amazing in Japanese. He does. He sounds very cool. Did it switch? It did. Batsuda! I'm gonna say is that these things that fall from the ceiling are the only reason this domain sucks. In the Ian, he sounds really depressed and moody. Yeah, I agree. I think in the English one, he sounds too old for his actual age. He sounds like he's about, in the English one for me, he sounds at least like he's late 40s. Maybe early 40s even. Somewhere around there. He sounds at least 40 something on his English voice actor. Whilst he's actually like 25 in the actual game, or 27. So that's the thing that puts me off his English voice, because he just doesn't sound the age he actually is. Or see if we switch to Japanese, like you can see that that's 25, whilst in the English one he sounds very much older, which yeah, I think that's the big thing for me. Because I think he's meant to sound moody, because he just generally is like a low tolerance kind of guy. But for me, it's the fact that it's like the age difference. You know, my Diluc's not that weak, to be honest. That's pretty fucking amazing. I didn't know my Diluc was actually kind of strong. I tried to build him so many times, and he's always disappointed. But somehow, right now, he kind of feels really strong. Like, kind of. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I guess. Okay, game, relax, buddy. God damn it, I hate it when that happens. It happens way too frequently. Yo! Game! Relax, hey? Relax! Jesus Christ! Frickin' hell! Relax! You ain't the main character. Fucking hell. Yeah, what's so confused why you're always trying to roast him? Because he's dumb. He's a dumb guy. Jesus Christ. I do apologize why the game like actually just dies half the time, guys. I really am sorry. The icicles from the domain as well as the abyss mages are annoying. The combination of abyss mage plus domain plus video game, plus Mihoyo, plus Diluc. The combination of all this ruins the game. The combination of the game and existing as a video game really ruins the video game to me. No, I'm joking. The game's fine. Diluc's fine. Diluc's fine. Diluc's a great character, guys. Come on. Resistance. Alright, we need 28 of these. We can make 22. Not a single... Oh no, one refund. Oh my god, I was about to say. We have 22, we need 28. We can't get 28 today. No shot, dude, no shot. I have to do this farm again. Bennett, you idiot. Stop being so costly. Please. Please. We've got 25, that's fine. 25 is a good number. Why the Diluc slander? I'm not slandering Diluc. I'm just saying that, like, he's not that cool. I'm just saying, dude, he's not that cool. That's all I'm saying. Like, he could be cooler. I need to do my daily commissions as well. We were meant to start our Asian account like so many moons ago, but... Goddamn, boys. I need to switch to Shenhei for friendship points. Shenhe! Ichi Dangetsu. Boom, big damage. We keep going. To be honest, the Shenhei Kazuha combo isn't that bad. Let's be honest here. Shenhei buffs ability damage, and then any cryo damage that Kazuha does is buffed by, I think, Shenhei's ability, right? So I don't think it's actually that bad of a combo, these two. I think it's buffed at least. I could be wrong. I think it's because maybe it's a reaction ability. It's not that it's not buffed, but I could be wrong. Oh, now we wait. What's on the agenda for the Asian one? The Asian account. Sadly, we do have to do the event again. We have to sit through the event dialogue again, but I might even just save that for off stream. I don't know. Maybe it depends on how much we have stuff to do. But I have been farming, at least this week. I did farm out all the bosses. I farmed out Andreas and Dvalin because I need to get Noelle's weapon, the White Blind, up to max refinement. So I need to kill all the weekly bosses from now on until I get an R5 Claymore. Oh, sorry, until I get, I think, 2 more Claymore prototypes, rather. So I can get the R5 White Blind. So my Noelle can be, like, super jacked. And then at the same time as we're doing that, we're going to be farming... I think all of our resin is essentially going into Noelle's artifacts. We're trying to get 4 sets of the Husk of Opulent Dreams. I don't think I have anything else that I want to spend my resin on. Because once I get my Noelle jacked Daniels, and once she's just sumo wrestler level of power, then I think we're blasted. And I think it's buffed. Okay, cool then. If it is, then yeah, I think the Shenhei Kazuha thing could be cool because Shenhei buffs skill damage. Kazuha does then a massive skill with his EM and whatnot. Oh, blue. Yeah, because our... Sorry, onto the Noelle thing. Our Noelle, like, currently is, like, super jacked, right? Like, if I just solo with her, she, like, does, like, 17k per hit. Per normal attack. Maybe 15 to 17k per hit. And then, like, 24 on the last one. And that's without any 2 sets or any 4 sets. That's just with artifacts. So if we can get a 4 set Husk of Opulence, bro. Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. 4 set Husk of Opulence. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. We're gonna be hitting like 25k's per normal attack. No cap. and then like a 40k last hit. That would, oh my god, that just the sound of that makes me like just super happy. Because it's been my dream for a very long time to build Noelle. But I just don't have C6 of her on this one, but C6 on the other one, and then we start doing it. Oh my god, amazing. Actually, who's down to do a little bit of a testing really quickly? I know we're meant to jump on the other account, but I've just been intrigued. I know you said that you think it does buff the ability tissue, but I want to check here. We're going to do a bit of a check moment. We're going to deal some cryo damage with Kazuha's skill, with and without Shenhei's buff. How the fuck did that miss? Oh no, it isn't. It was still a non-crit 3.5. Right? Yeah. Never mind, we are of the wrong. That's kind of sad, but oh well. Because I think it's the same damage regardless. Maybe... the cryo thing is the one I think that's buffed? Or not? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the cryo damage that Kazuha does through his swirl reaction isn't buffed. It isn't buffed. There's no difference between having Shenhei buff or not. From what I can tell right there, right? Just apply this to them. 3.5k roughly, 6.5 on the crit. And then if we just wait a second to do that. Okay, that's pyro there, fucking hell. Hold up. 3.5 on the non-crit as well. So... it doesn't look like there's a buff to it. Doesn't look like there is. Which technically makes sense, because her skill, Shenhei's skill says it only applies that attack boost to the actual damage of the skill. So it makes sense for it to not actually do it, because the cryo damage that happens there is a reaction, not a skill damage. So it does make sense, but it is kind of disappointing in the end. I will say I am disappointed. But oh well. Tis is what tis is. Claim that. 10 ore, I can quickly buy that right here, right? Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Oh well. Can't have Kazuha be that overpowered, can we? That would be a really strong Kazuha though. That would be like an extra 10k, or sorry, an extra 5 to 6k per Kazuha swirl, which is kind of crazy. But anyway, we're done with this account. Onto the Asian one, and then potentially, if we have some time, we'll jump on the third account, the Taiwanese one, just for a bit of fun. Not much happening there, to be honest. We have actually a news update. I did get my Lisa to level 90. You know, you guys might have, I was talking about it earlier. But I did get my Lisa to level 90 on my third account, which is pretty pog. She's like doing a lot of damage now. And even though I've had the weapon for a long time now, because you get it through a little event, a little kind of in-game event, the Mapamare, the craftable catalyst, is an Elemental Mastery catalyst, which I did not know. I did not know that the Mapamare was a an Elemental Mastery catalyst. And so now that makes me super excited because I think now I can achieve a lot of fucking damage once everything is leveled up. So I'm actually really hyped about it. Is this the event stuff? Yeah, that is the event stuff. We'll do that near the end, I think. I want to spend a lot of my resin. I thought it actually does because the absorption on his skill is a passive. Yeah, but I think the cryo part of it, whilst the absorption is a part of the skill, I think the execution of the damage through the absorption of it is considered a reaction. It's not skill damage, it's considered reaction damage. So I think that's why it doesn't buff it. Because if it was considered skill damage, then it obviously would do it, but I think that's the only reason, is because it's considered skill damage. Reaction damage. But we have, how much condensed resin do we have, boys? That is a great question. We have 3 condensed resin and an assortment of other resins. We are doing this one, this domain, the Husk of Opulente Dream. Now, the reason this is going to take a long time, we're probably going to be farming these artifacts for a very, very long time, is because we do not have any good ones to begin with. We're using... Switch to that. Yeah, we have no good Husk of Opulent ones to begin with, so we're going to be farming for a very long time. Probably the next, like, 3 to 4 weeks, or we're going to be farming Husk of Opulent Dreams, if I'm completely honest. Because I'm not expecting to get any good ones quickly. Let's be real. I'm gonna keep it a stack right now. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. Like, I ain't getting shit. There we go. Yo, condensed resin roll number 1, boys. We got a few of these. We'll let the animation go through. Husk of Opulent Dreams right here. Best artifacts. Crit damage helmet. Damn. Attack percent on the timepiece and HP percent on the that whatever. Terrible. Amazing. Amazingly terrible. Probably could use an Electro character if I had one. That's actually a big thing. I don't have an Electro character on this team. Thoughts? Think a moment. Let's go. Even though they're meant to teleport behind you, I don't know why they're not. Yes, Zhongli, I exactly wanted you to climb that pillar. Thank you. Best in slot. True. Here we go, another one. Another condensed resin. We're gonna skip the animation. Best in slot. Attack percent, double defense on the helmet. Now, as you all know, that is terrible. But we got a crit rate helmet for the other one, which is terribly terrible. On to the next artifact, eh? Amazing artifacts so far. Amazing artifacts. We're going to get best in slot artifacts in no time, ladies and gentlemen. Just you wait. We're going to get the best in slot artifacts for Noelle in absolutely no time. Just you wait. So excited for it. Oh yeah, the best in slot artifacts. Yeah, it's I'm so excited for it as well. I'll see you guys in the next year though, because that's when it's gonna happen. A year from now, that's when I'll get good Noelle artifacts. Takes that long. Okay, final condensed resin for now. We got I think 2 more or 3 more after this. Oh, the double husk. Not a terrible feather. Definitely not a terrible one. EM, not the greatest thing on Geo, but we'll lock it in for now. And you know what? The flower, it's not the worst thing I've seen. Definitely no defense on it, which is what you want Noelle for, but it's all positives except for EM, so we'll lock it in. These aren't best in slot, but they're all right. They're good placeholders for the future. That's all I'll say. They're great placeholders for the future. Let's go condense some resin though, boys. Let's go condense resin, because I am not sitting here single spending and wasting my life. Those were okay. I don't think I'd use them. Maybe. Depends on what my flower and feather are right now. That is the big depending point. Let's actually have a bit of an inspection. Yeah, see, look, my flower and feather are pretty good. Like, they have to roll amazingly if I'm to switch them out, right? Husk of Opulence. Like, look at this. Like, I'm dropping crit rate, which is like a no-go right now. Unless I go for a crit rate helmet, but yeah, look at that. I have to drop crit rate, and then on this one, okay, game, relax. This one needs to go crit damage, in my honest opinion. We'll figure it out another time. We won't roll right now. We'll roll like 6 years from now, and then we'll figure out if we have any good ones. But, okay, you know what? For the first day of farming these, essentially, officially, they're not bad. Not the worst things I've ever seen. Okay, 3 more of those. What are you? Oh. If anything, I just want to get the 2 set. I think the 2 set is the bare minimum I want, because that is such a big defense boost. What is my... Okay, first of all, we need to address one thing. What is my weakest piece? What is my weakest current piece? It would probably be my helmet or timepiece. That's my weakest pieces right now. So I want to get those essentially to be husks. Husk of Opulent Dreams. So let me have a look. Husk. And the timepiece needs to be defense major. This needs to be geo damage bonus or defense. I'll take either at this point. And then this one needs to be crit damage. Interesting. If your 6 years is enough time, it isn't. No, 6 years is the bare minimum at this point to get good artifacts. If you've been playing the game, and you haven't been playing for 6 years, well, don't expect good artifacts, because that's the bare minimum amount of time that needs to pass for you to even have a chance of good artifacts. That's me being brutally honest. Honestly, my Zhongli does a lot of normal damage, even though he doesn't... Like, what level is it? 8. Okay, never mind. That's pretty bad. Never mind. I thought it was, like, lower. I think it's lower on my other one. Fourth condensed resin, boys. Best in slot artifacts. Best in slot. One of them is geo damage guaranteed. That's Animo. That's HP. See, I said Geo, I meant Animo. 100%. 100% meant Geo, Animo, whatever. Fuck, that's sad. Both terrible though. Both are terrible. Terrible substats, terrible main stats, except for Animo, but imagine there's never going to be an Animo character that's defense based, so doesn't matter. Does not matter. Oh my god. Oh my god. They outplay. I just outplayed AI. Like it was nothing. Do you think we'll get a good one today? I think we'll get one good one today. That's just satisfying. That sounds when you hit them petrified. It is nice. If Zhongli were to get power creep, what kind of kit do you think the new character will have? It's impossible. Because if they add a character that power creeps Zhongli, that character breaks the game. Zhongli can't get power crept, I'm sorry to say. Because essentially, what the character will have to have is a stronger shield, a stronger mechanic than Petrify, a stronger elemental shred, and a lot stronger C6. A C6 that like heals you for more or does something even crazier. So the chances of Zhongli getting power crept, I'm sorry to say, are absolutely zero. Because if it does happen, the game isn't balanced anymore. It is so hard to power creep Zhongli right now. Oh, physical? Oh, terrible. Tragedy. Yeah, I'm as much as it probably is bad to say, but I don't think Zhongli can actually get power crept in any way, because the character has to literally just be Zhongli if he was like a cutscene character, or if you were able to use the cutscene version of Zhongli where he's actually like the Geo Archon. Currently, you're just how I view it right now. We're using a character in the game called Zhongli who is really good. A character who's stronger than Zhongli is literally the Geo Archon in his prime. Because I think Zhongli on like at C6 with best build is the strongest character in the game in terms of every aspect. Does lots of damage, can self-heal himself. He can do way too much. Way too much. Because you could see them trying to power creep Zhongli with not power creep, but kind of like try to get a sustainable different character through Toma. That didn't really go well because Toma was meant to be just a shield character, but his shield was terrible and it was weird to use. And so that didn't go well. And then they haven't really tried to implement any other character with a Petrify. I'm not sure why. I think they should probably implement a lot of characters with different stunning abilities. I think that would be really good. I'd probably use one of those over Zhongli, just if it was easier to do. Like, maybe if a character had a stun on their elemental skill, I'd probably use it. And then Zhongli's, like, the character would have to have a stronger C6 than Zhongli's, which is nigh impossible. Because Zhongli C6 is essentially self-healing without a healer, which is overpowered in itself. So yeah, it's really hard for Zhongli to right now to get power crept, in my honest opinion. The character would have to be ridiculous. Single roll artifact here. Single roll. I don't do this often, but here we go. Game's trash. Uninstalling. Crit rate, bro. Bro, I don't want to... That's such a good one as well. That's such a good artifact. I hate that that's a good artifact because it's on the worst set. For a healer. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's like a good artifact. Sorry, I'm venting now. It's crazy. It's crazy that that happens to me. It's crazy, dude. Do 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 do. Okay, quickly do our commissions. And we need to see what characters need friendship levels. Let me do this really quickly. I think Noelle, I think this whole team needs friendship except Zhongli, actually. Oh, sorry, except Ben, and I'll keep Zhongli just for a bit of defensive. We'll go with you. No, do you? Yeah, you do. Never try to single roll ever again. The thing is though, in past times I've had really good luck on single rolling. Like I think I got some of my best Zhongli artifacts on single rolling. But I'm just especially mad now that it's on the ocean hued clam, which is like arguably the worst artifact set overall. Like it doesn't really help anyone other than healers deal damage. It's a very odd set to me. That's probably one of the few reasons I'm actually just mad about it. I'm just that artifact set confused me for a long time. I didn't really get the point of that artifact set because it's literally a damaging set for a healer, and it just confused me. That's all I'm saying, right? Because last time I checked, now don't quote me here, but last time I checked, the word healer doesn't mean damage dealer. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. It could be. I might be going crazy. I might be going crazy. But last time I checked, healer, damage dealer, different words. How ironic they like to give damage dealing stat to a healer. Yeah, like a damage dealing ability rather. But yeah, it's very ironic. Very. I think it's them kind of just saying, or maybe not saying, but them like forgetting that they're labeling the characters as healers, but they're like not actually meant to be healers. Because Kokomi, listen, Kokomi is a DPS. She's just a DPS that does a lot of healing. Because Kokomi doesn't. She doesn't need a lot of build. You don't need to build Kokomi. Kokomi's not difficult to build. Just HP. It's not that hard, right? Let's be real. Let's keep it a stack, right? Sorry, I've been copying that from someone else. Let's keep it real. Kokomi doesn't require a lot of build. It's HP. You can go for 2-set Tenacity, 2-set Maidens, or 2-set Ocean Hued, 2-set Maidens. It's not difficult. And she'll heal, but she'll also deal damage. What was I arguing about again? I forgot what I was arguing about. Let's forget it, eh? By the way, man, what characters do you think will not or will take a long time to get power crept? Zhongli will take a very long time to get power crept. You know, I said he has a 0% chance of getting power crept. That's not necessarily true. I think he has just an extremely low. It's like super, super low. The game has to get super tough. Like, let's say they add a world boss that, like, okay, so, hypothetically, they say add a world boss that breaks shields instantly, that negates healing, or something like that. They'd probably have to they'd probably add a new character that is, like, negates all that. So, like, the chance of Zhongli getting power crept, super low, so he'd probably be the longest. But other characters is probably like Hu Tao. I don't think Hu Tao's been in any way power crept, and I'm talking about a prime Hu Tao, C6. All these characters, all the comparisons is at C6 using their most optimal build. Like, Hu Tao is nowhere near being power crept, in my honest opinion. Eula at the same time won't be power crept. Actually, she's almost there. Maybe. I don't think Kazuha will be power crept anytime soon, because I think because I think that he does his job extremely well, but not to the point that he's overpowered in it. But he still does it moderately more better than the other characters, but it's not warranting complaints. You know what I mean? So I think that's why Kazuha still does it, like, is like super strong, but he won't get power crept anytime soon. But I think characters that will get power crept very soon is potentially like Rite and Shogun. I don't know why, but I think they wanna try to make Electro better through some kind of way, and I think that's I think because people still complain about Electro, and I think they should continue to try making Electro a lot better. So they'll try to make another Electro battery, maybe. Funny you mentioned negating shields. Yeah, I mentioned that because I know something about the new world boss coming in 2.5, and I made some speculations about it with my brother, which I will not say on stream because spoiler-free zone. But there will be a new world boss coming in 2.5, which potentially could have a shield negating mechanic. I don't know anything, just visuals. Actually, I should say that. I only know my speculations come from pure visual design. But if like if an enemy can like purely say no to your shield, because what the wolves I think were meant to do were be like a no to the shield, but then people still use a shield against it because there's a difference between dot damage and initial damage. The initial damage of the wolves hit still does way more damage than the dot I think will ever do. So that's why the shield is still used against the wolves for the most part. Whilst if they add a completely new mechanic to the game where it's shield shattering, right? Shield shattering, that is a completely different argument because that removes the shield from the game 100% of the time and thus makes it redundant to have the shield. Let's do this survey really quickly. I'm gonna just blast through it. I don't care what I put down. Let me just get this 30,000. Enkonomiya quests. Okay, cool. I was like just overly satisfied with Enkonomiya, so I'm just gonna click all those. Yeah. No dizziness at all. I think this boss was fine, or these enemies were fine. Okay. I don't care. What are you asking me about these guys? Neutral. I don't care. Spiral Abyss version of this game. Very unsatisfied, actually. Okay, how satisfied are you with the following things of Spiral Abyss? Very satisfied for 11, very unsatisfied for 12. Spiral Abyss sucked. Don't add mechanical array. Too much downtime. I recommend not saying many details about the future stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to say details, but just general kind of ideas is fine, I think. Because there's definitely themes that people pick up, right? But yeah, I'm expecting they're adding a shield shattering mechanic to the next patch. And if they do add that, then I think that would make it so, like, let's say... It's kind of hard to gauge, but... Let me turn the voices down so I can just blast through it. I don't know. Did I say what characters can't be will be power crept soon? I think Rite and Shogun will be power crept soon. And I think characters like the certain parts of characters will be power crept. Like I think like Venti will be power crept soon. I don't know why. In terms of his CC power, I think he'll be power crept in that regard. And also that part of Kazuha, I think, will be power crept soon, just because with the, I think, because it's really unpredictable what will happen with Dendro. Because Dendro's coming out soon, in quotations, right? It's like moderately soon, right? And so I think, depending on like what Dendro does, and it's kind of hard to speculate, but it might be a CC kind of element as well, because it might be just one of those neutral elements, or might be like Electro. I think it could have very high CC potential. So I think, you know, Venti and Kazuha's like CC potential might be power crept. And then most Electro characters in general I think will be power crept, just because Electro sucks. So it's not hard to power creep an Electro character, because every sequential character, every sequential Electro character that's released has been better than the previous one in some way. That's just kind of facts, right? Like Kaching was the best Electro DPS for a long time. And then Rite and Shogun releases. Well, I guess that's a year difference, I guess. Not that short. Any other, what other Electro characters released within that? None. But yeah, I think Electro will be Electro is super easy to power creep because of how it's made. I don't know if that answered the question in any way, but sorry. That's kind of what's going through my head right now. Because, like, we already know a few... Like, also, Pyro characters have an easy way of being power crept, but I don't think Hu Tao will be just because of the way she's made, right? Like, because obviously Diluc was quickly power crept by Hu Tao, but I think because of the distance between the two characters, I think that was too big of a jump. Because it went from Diluc hitting 100Ks to Hu Tao hitting 2 millions, and that was a way too much of a jump, and that's why I don't think Hu Tao will be power crept, even though she is a Pyro character, and that's super easy to power creep. Maybe if Hydro is applied to Dendro, they would grow roots into the ground to bind enemies? Maybe. Maybe. There are so many things to speculate, it's near impossible to come to a solid conclusion in any way. But just taking it, inferring from how Pyro and Dendro operate, it being a dot, we can assume that maybe Dendro is just a dot thing that works differently to different things. So let's say you put you do like, you know, there's Toxic, there's Pyro, there's Mold or something like that. So maybe there's just a dot one. But I think a lot of the Dendro reactions might just be passivity, I guess is the word I'd use, passivity, if that even is a word, where something you do it and then something will happen over a set amount of time. You know what I mean? So you cause the reaction and then something over time will happen. By the way, can you increase the game volume on the Xiao part? I'd like to hear Paimon shriek in Japanese. Yeah, I can do that. God, I love Ganyu's Japanese voice actor. Yeah, I have high hopes. I think Baiju will be the first Dendro character, by the way. I think he's gotten too much screen time recently. Like, I was thinking this to myself the other day whilst I was doing this on my third account, is I think Baiju is going to be the first Dendro character because if you guys think about it, in the past 3 months, he's gotten a lot more screen time than he has in the past year, or in a year prior to those 3 months, right? So he's gotten so much more screen time in the past 3 months than he has in the year prior to those 3 months. So I think he might be the first Dendro character 5-star that comes out. Without a doubt, I think that. There's too much stuff hinting at him being like a character just added to the game story. There's too much stuff leading to it for me. And I don't really care if I'm wrong, I'm right. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't care if I'm proven wrong, I'm just going to assume I'm right because I am. I'm thrilled for Baiju, I also am. But I think, like I said, after I get Yae Miko and potentially the Jade Cutter / her weapon, I will be saving for the Dendro Archon. Which is a sad bit of news, but that is what's happening. I'm saving for the Dendro Archon after this. Because it's going to take a few months to do that. Or it's going to take a few patches to do that. We are going for a Dendro Archon after this one. You guys wanted Xiao's voice actor to be heard. As you guys know, that is Matsuoka Yoshitsugu, the voice actor of Kirito and other... the voice actor of good old Kirito Kazugaya, whatever the fuck his name is, from that one anime. You know what?
はい。支度を終えたら帰れますので、
あれ、なんでお前らがいるんだ？白先生。
今薬草を集めているんですよ。旅人さんとパイモンさん、それに国生さんも祭りの時期ですので、しかし。
Unless the Archon is on our side this time as well, like Venti and Zhongli.
旅人、忙しい。みんな一緒に。ありがとう。お二人、旅人。
What do you mean
行きましょう。
Like, what do you mean unless? Like, just because they're on our side doesn't mean we can't roll for them. What do you mean? I think enough saving too. After pulling on Raiden's rerun, I want to save for the Staff of Homer. Ooh, a good weapon, by the way. A very good weapon, that Staff of Homer, but yeah. The banner, you think the Archon will be the first banner. Even then, I have my own story speculations for the Dendro Archon, just out of like the anime themes. I think the Dendro Archon will be like another bad guy. I think all the Archons from now on will be bad because they're not a part of the base game. And by bad, I mean just antagonistic towards the main character for the first bit. Because, well, the theory that I'm using, and me and my brother talked about this one, is because the Dendro Archon is all about knowledge, and that we as the Traveler are outside of her knowledge circle, she's gonna want to like abduct us and like study information based on us. So I think I'm 99% sure that like all the Archons from now on will be very antagonistic unless they're like just chill people. But anyway, here you guys go. Zhao's thingy where Paimon gets scared. I'll go through it slowly.
ないわね。もしかして
I'll just let it play for you
時間
guys.
が悪かったのかしら。
またどこかで戦ってるのかも。こうなると贈り物をオーナーに預けてオイラたちの代わりに渡してもらうしか。
お前たち何用だ。
うわっ、お前どこから出てきたんだよ。びっくりしたぞ。
Okay, that was underwhelming, let's be honest. That was a bit underwhelming.
お久しぶりです。
幽変国政。
That was really
討
underwhelming.
伐の際にあったな。
オイラたち、お前に怪盗祭の贈り
このような贅沢な品。我、妖魔たご視聴は人には毒だ。たとえ凡人をはるかに超える身体。騒がし、それに祭りの期間中、お前たちも。ならいい。
Also, just like how A thinks we are the furthest from eternity, essentially. Essentially, yeah. I think it's going to be the same concept because the only Archon I don't think it's going to be like that for is the Fontaine one, for some reason. I just don't think the Fontaine Archon is going to care about us.
国政様、以前それでですか。すぐに洗顔軍に報告。しかし花火の材料、まさかその
総務士の取り決めにそれに加えけど。
龍雲尺。
いいえ、それを二人とも講義はリーユエコへ旅人。
Xiao's Japanese voice actor is so nice and soothing. Yeah, I agree. He's a very famous voice actor as well, to be honest. I think he's one of the more famous ones in the business. She just went, she did, yeah. Well, that is the Japanese voice actor. Do Japanese people even get scared, to be honest? That's the real question. But yeah, onto the Archon stuff. I do think that the Dendro Archon is going to be that mentality of, okay, this traveler has knowledge from different worlds or different like universes that I don't know. I want this knowledge, and then she'll try to like capture us, and then we'll run away, or maybe not even try to capture us, but maybe let's say she does capture us, and then it ends up she just wanted to capture us to talk to us. And then it looks like it's going to be an evil kind of plot, but it's not an evil plot. Maybe like it's that. I think they're still going to start off antagonistic though. I think the Pyro Archon would be the only antagonistic because they want to fight us. I don't even think that's going to be the case though. I put like for the it's kind of it's tough. Maybe, but like just through anime themes. Let's use anime themes as an example. I feel like they wouldn't be antagonistic because they want to fight us. I think they would just want to fight us for fun. Like that classic character in animes that just wants to fight just because they like the thrill of the fight. I think that's what they would be like. Anyway, I'm going to eat dinner. Alright, man, enjoy dinner. Hey, what's up, Rainbow? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Listen, Granny Ruxin. Roshan, I'm not here to talk. Zhongli's Chinese voice actor is the director of all China VAs in Genshin. Really? Oh, okay. That's rather interesting. But the director of all the China... Okay. That's cool. That's what I meant as well. They want to fight us for fun. Yeah, then I don't think that's going to be an antagonistic kind of like format. I think it might be the same concept as like, yeah, they just fight us for fun. Or we misunderstand them, essentially. It's like they want to fight us for fun, but we misunderstand it as they just want to fight us to kill us or some crap. Who knows? All I will say for certain is that the Archon that I'm most excited for is the Fontaine Archon. I will say 100% without a doubt that is the one that I'm most excited for. Because even though I did say that there's nothing important or impactful will happen there, I just think because of the concept of Fontaine being like a technologically advanced city, that makes me excited to know what happens and see what happens. because if you guys have played, what is it, Final Fantasy 14? Not 14, sorry, 15. 15, there is a city there by the name of, I have no clue. Have no clue of the name, but there's a city there very much in the theme of water. And that city is like very much like themed around Venice and being water, traveled by water everywhere. And that's just how I imagine. Maybe I can find it. Final Fantasy 15 Water City. What's it called again? Oh, is that Alissa? Alicia. Alticia. Yeah, Alticia. Hold up, I'll get a picture of it up in a second. Let me finish this dialogue and then I'll show you guys. Nah. Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, like me and my brother talked about the city being shaped after this city because it just looks good. And if Fontaine is kind of like this one, then it's gonna be like the best zone in the world. The game. All of humankind. Okay, listen here, Chongyun. I know you're talking, but I don't want you to do anymore. Oh, I have to do the firework event again. Frickin' hell, man. I have to do the fireworks again? Alright. So yeah, the city I was talking about is this one. So, if we just put this here... this one. This is the city from Final Fantasy 15, Alticia. And essentially, it's all just kind of water. Wait, why is it so... Okay, it's essentially a city all covered by water everywhere, and you just traverse using boats and whatnot everywhere. This is what I imagine Fontaine is right now. This is my picture of Fontaine, and if this is the case, or rather, this is the main city of Fontaine, let's say. If this is the main city of Fontaine, chef's kiss. That is fucking awesome. If it isn't, and it's some kind of random city like Mondstadt, disappointment through the roof. But if we can see this right here in Final Fantasy in Genshin Impact as the main city of Fontaine, oh, beautiful. In my honest opinion. My honest opinion. I think that would be amazing. Boom. Okay, smelt fire works. It looks cool. It does. I think it does. It's one of the cooler looking cities I've seen in video games, period. Do I use a medium or do I use a small here? Do I use a medium or small? Oh, fuck. We're on low flame. Medium or small? Oh, Oh, I think it's small. I think it's small. I could be wrong, though. I can only, actually, no man, I can only afford a small. Wait, what? Oh no, I can only afford a small. Please be enough. Game is so cringe. Imagine playing Genshin Impact. God damn, it's such a cringe thing to do. I wonder how some of the original Archons passed away. I think that's going to be explored when we actually... Well, I think that's going to be explored with every new Archon that we meet, right? Because it was explained with Rite, is that the original Archon just died. Oh, sorry, the original Electro Archon died because of, like, something. I didn't really pay attention, but she did die because of, something. I don't know the lore, sorry. But I think it will be explored with every Archon that we meet. Medium flame. Okay. We got sides. We're on low flame. This should get us... Oh, please. Yeah, thank you. Did it. Let's go! Easiest perfect quality of my life. Not actually though, this one will be. If this one goes the way I wanted to go, this will be the easiest. We're on low flame, so doing this should actually put that one in its place. Here it does. Yikes. This one needs to be greatly. We're still on low flame. Okay, still low flame. This should put us just in. Boom. This one, bottom one. Let's get the bottom one done because whilst we're still on low flame. I think that's a large right there. Let's use large. Oh, perfect quality. We'll just go large to the end, right? You serious? You fucking bitch. What the fuck? What do you mean I don't have enough? Oh, this game is cringe. This game is so cringe. Oh my god, the cringe level of this freaking video game, dude. You know, I'll take the blame. I didn't like up my fire quality. I'll take the blame. How can it be different? How is it different? How does that work? How is it? Ooh. Ooh. Increased. What? What? Just get to max! Fucking, I hate this game. Ugh! Why was that so difficult? Why? Do I have to do the things again? I have to do the boat stuff again? I do, dude. I have to do the boat stuff again. Okay. Let's do that. Hit him with a big meatball. And then they should all be dead. I really wish the boat stuff wasn't really messed up. Because I don't know if you guys saw this, but the boat traversity, or the method of using a boat in this zone, is absolutely atrocious. And you guys might be wondering, what do you mean by that? And I saw a very interesting Instagram post about it, but there's no way to actually get into the middle of the Guy-in-Stone Forest unless you enter from right here. So this is the only entrance, or you have to start here. Now, I'm no genius when it comes to game design, but I think that's pretty bad. So I think they really should have rethought a lot of things when they did that. Maybe just me. Maybe not just me. But I'm gonna say 14 brain cells were used to make this event. Or at least this part of the event. This just today, essentially. Just this second part of the boat event. Because you can't actually get your boat in there. And amazingly enough, today is one of those days, or rather the second day of challenges. It's one of the days that you need your boat in there. Bum 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 bum. Ra, 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 ra. Dun, doo, doo, doo. Is this the last one? I think this is the last one, right? Yep. Okay. Now I've got the things in the middle, right? I think that is the case. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba da dum ba ba bum 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 bum. Why is there that little bit of island there that's you can stand on? What service does that purpose? What purpose does that? Yeah. There's a reason I don't speak sometimes. Why does that island have to exist? Transport the reclaimed items to the designated location. Done. Oh shit! I missed one. I missed one. Oh shit! Nice. Best sailor around. No cat. The best pirate ever. Damn, we're not going to get there within 2 seconds. Oh, 159. The worst pirate in the world. I got 159. Oh, I'm the worst. Practically just... dude. The worst. I hate it. In my mind, I just lost. You actually go backwards if... oh yeah, you do. This is not like an MMO. Thought the game was like an MMO for a second. I don't think I've done the puzzles on this island, to be honest. Hold up. I see this platform here. I'm pretty sure this is a chest, right? What is this for? What purpose does this serve? Oh, to get to that island. Okay, never mind. Who needs to go to that island? And also, I say that in full knowing that I haven't gotten the luxurious chest on that island because I don't play with people. Kind of a lone wolf, some would say. Oh, right? Yuck. Big yikes. Full well do I know that I don't have that chest. Get out! Oh, go! Speed! Okay, we don't need to collect the barrels anymore, but we're just looking for speed right now. We want to complete it in the next 20 seconds. We want to be above 2 minutes. We've got a lot of distance to go. Okay, this is not getting done in 20 seconds. Unless... no, it isn't. God, we can't cut that corner, but maybe we can use the whirlpool to suck us forward. It sucked me forward a bit. Speed! Go! No, not getting done. This game's so bad. I hate it so much. Oh my god. Why is the boat so slow? The boat is the slowest thing in the world. Cringe. Not even above 2 minutes. I'm the worst. Wow. Anyway. Done with that BS. We got a lot of shit to claim. A lot of primo gems. A lot of juicer gems, boys. Oh, we also got the shadow things to do. No! Fuck, I have to do the shadow things. Okay, I now know the shapes. Maybe I can get even better record time on them, right? Maybe I can get like all of them sub 10 seconds. That would be amazing. Oh my god, that would be so fun. If I could get sub 10 seconds on all of them, I would actually have to start looking through the fourth wall. Oh, here we go. World record time, boys, to get the shadows for the second set of them. Okay. So, first one is the geo symbol. The first one is the geo symbol, the mountain symbol. Okay. I hope that one day Maho will put the BP in the top-up website. What does that mean? What do you mean top-up website? I'm not sure what that means. World record, here we go. True. Alright. I'm gonna focus for the next. I'm gonna focus. Okay, here we go. First one is the mountain. I think it's this way. 8 seconds! Let's go! 8 seconds! I saw, bro. I saw. Oh my god, okay. Next one is the scales. This one's perspective. This one's perspective. It needs to be the right way around, which is the most annoying thing. Need to spin the second part till it lines up with the correct thing. And then I need to turn around. Okay. Shit, wrong way. Fuck. Is that not it? What do you mean? Hello? Oh, 10 seconds! Oh, I'll take it. Oh, God, if I oh, damn it, dude. I thought it was done for a second. I faltered. Oh my God, I faltered for a second. 10 seconds, so that's still record time. And then the last one is the most annoying. It is the Mora. Okay, this one I need to remember that the second part needs to be swindled. It needs to be swindled. Okay. So line it all up and then swindleize it. Swindleize it, okay. What? Oh shit. I'm fucked. I fucked it. No, this is not sub-Tekkens. This one's so hard. I hate this one so hard. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Oh, this one's so... no, this is already not 10 seconds. RIP. This one's so hard. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's gone. I had it the wrong way the whole time anyway. Oh, fuck. Wait, am I... Is this even the right... I can't... I'm... Yeah, that one's... This one's so hard, dude. I hate that one. What are my times looking like? 8 seconds, 4 seconds, 59. 8 seconds, 10 seconds, 58. It's the third one of each time that's super fucking hard for some reason. Like, this one's so weird. Like... You have to look at it from the bottom to make the shape. Like, there it is for a second. One is beating one's own record, one needs to put great importance on time, then the... True. Ah, that's so disappointing, but we got it in the end. It's fine. We broke a few records. I became the best player in the world. It is what it is. You know, you take the W where you can. Did I not claim them? I did claim them. Anyway, there we go. We're gonna jump on the third account now. By the way, I have a bit of resin that I want to spend on there. Just gonna be like some quick stuff. I need to go bathroom first though, so I will take a small bathroom break here. Let me check how many primos I have. We have 5,000 primos, boys. I'm not rolling, I'm just going to pick one of these weapons just so the notification disappears. But we have 5,000 Primo Gems, boys, and the shop resets very, very imminently. From my knowledge, Paimon's Bargain here. 3 days and 9 hours till Paimon's Bargain shop refreshes, which is quite nice. Now, so I stopped getting these notifications. Let's spend our money in these areas really quickly. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for... Okay, that's the difference in our power. The easiest one for me was the Mora. Okay, so fair enough. Fair call. All the other ones. I got all the other ones in under 10 seconds. The Mora one is always gonna fuck me. But yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for like 2 minutes once I go to the bathroom. Okay, here we are. We have returned, and returned we have. Honestly, frickin' hell, man. Frickin' hell. Let us do what we do best, and that is switch accounts to the third one, because we're just gonna do some chill resin spending on the third. I've got like 15 more minutes of stream that I want to just kind of just chill out and like do a few things. I'll show you guys my goddamn third account and just how I'm thinking and just kind of the power potential and whatnot. It's pretty fun. That was quick. I only went to the bathroom. I only went to take a piss. I wasn't getting any food. I'm not hungry. But yeah, here we go, boys. Here we go. I want to show you exactly why I think that so this is talking about that previously we were talking about issue with Electro Resonance becoming an EM boost, and here's why. I'm just gonna run it down middle lane, talking to you about it, right? So we're gonna test it on this boss right here. I don't have a great pyro applicator, so this is gonna look very, very bad. But here we go. Here we go. So let's run down my Lisa build before we jump into the fight. My Lisa build is full EM stack, 685 EM because that's guaranteed damage. I don't care about my actual electro hits. Artifacts are running just any EM I can. EM timepiece, EM goblet, and EM helmet. EM is the build, right? And just keep that build in mind. We're EM stacking. The EM stacking is there, so you know I'm building full EM. And I'll just show you the damage that she does per overload reaction. Per overload reaction. So let me take out this thing. That's not the actual EM. Let's she needs to break the thing first. Alright, hold up. Oop. Oop. Okay. So here's the first EM hit. It's 13,000. 13,000 is that red number. That's the EM reaction. Is that 13,234. That is the EM reaction. Now, if you take a look at my build, it's very not optimized. Let's talk about it, right? Because my weapon, whilst it is EM, it's only level 70. It's only level 70, so I can still get at least another 50 to 60 points of elemental mastery from my knowledge. My artifacts are still not at their max level, because this, obviously I would want to have EM as a substat on these ones, but my chalice isn't legendary, so it's not getting its level 20 EM stat, and my helmet is blue, so it's also not getting its full EM. So in total, I'd probably have around 900 EM, but at 700, pretty much 700, 685, sorry, EM, we're doing 1300, or 13,000 damage, so 13,000. And so in my mind, when I have max EM, we have like roughly 800 to 900 EM with just max stacking it, I'm going to be guaranteed 20k overload, right? 20k, give or take. And so if the Electro Resonance was then something to do with Elemental Mastery boosting further, that would give you more guaranteed overload reactions. Because at the same time, like it's the similar thing with Supercharged. Superconduct isn't that great, and the other Electro reactions aren't that great. But Supercharged, the Hydro one, is actually also really good. I'll show you here in a second. I need to destroy this Corolla thing every single time. But the cool thing about Hydro and Electro is that you do one Hydro hit, 7.9, 7.9. So it does 2 hits of 7.9, right? 7.9, 7.9. 7.9, 7.9. So that is Electro reactions. So I'm thinking if the resonance for Electro Resonance, or the resonance, Electro Resonance like buff was Elemental Mastery boosting, I think a lot of people, I don't think they would use it for the high end of builds, but it would be something that you can do early game to get a lot of guaranteed damage and a lot of easy wins because you know what you're getting. Whilst if you rock like, let's say you rock a Hu Tao build right now, you rock C6 Hu Tao, if you don't have a way to guarantee your Hu Tao dying quickly or some shit like that, then, you know, obviously you're gonna struggle. If you... Classic game, dying on me, stop dying game, you fucking idiot. And so certain things like that. So I think it's just like, there's a lot of certainty behind Electro reactions. It's just that it's not strong because the resonance doesn't do much. Because I think getting a guaranteed 25k every Electro reaction is fucking amazing. But it's the fact that it's not, it's still 25k, and that's not really that good with how frequent you can actually trigger reactions. I think that's my only issue. But yeah, let's, I've got some resin to spend, so who are we spending it on is the question of the ages. I want to get this weapon up to max level, but this weapon needs Wednesday, Saturday. I'll farm that out tomorrow in my own time, so that weapon is off the table. Getting the talents doesn't mean much for me right now. That's kind of my last priority with the reactions, except for Barbara, because healing is a thing. Maybe we'll do Zhang Ling. But here's the thing, from the event that's currently up, I'm going to be getting Yen Fei to be my Pyro Applicator, because as you guys just saw, like Amber and Zhang Ling are the worst Pyro Applicators when they're not built properly, or like Amber just not good in general, but Zhang Ling, she's like not really built right now, so she's terrible, doesn't have a burst up a lot of the time. So really bad Pyro Applicator. So I'm getting Yen Fei to be a co-Pyro Applicator with Lisa. So that will really work, I think, really well. I think Kaya maybe? It does make sense now. Yeah, it's definitely hard to explain when you don't have the characters in front of you, but that's essentially what I mean. Is like, if you do a full EM stack Electro Reactor, it does work, but some parts of it feel terrible. Okay, I kind of just really did want to farm out. Okay, I guess we'll actually be killing the Frosty boy. I guess we are actually just killing the Cry Regis Vine. I totally didn't think we'd be doing that. Might as well get Kaya built. whilst we wait, because I don't like, because I'm getting Yanfei, there's no point in building Zhangling or Amber yet. Okay, wrong character. It is definitely annoying to do this though, because you have to be constantly switching characters. And constantly switching characters is rather annoying. Though Yanfei wouldn't be able to apply Pyro off-field, yeah, but that's the thing. I'll be character switching all the time. So I'd be, essentially, if it's AoE, then I'd probably be running Anemo Traveler with Yanfei Elisa. And then, if I don't have Anemo Traveler, then it's all just about switching between characters a lot. That's all it is. And that's what I do right now. I just switch between characters way too much. That has this one has EM on it. This one doesn't. This one. Yeah, I really do switch a lot. Like, when I was using Amber as my reactor, because there was a time when, well, actually, when I had to kill the Electro Hypostasis as or just any, when Amber was my highest level character, there was so much character switching involved. I honestly, I probably switch characters more now on this account than I ever have on any other account, to be honest. I was switching characters so fucking much. It was painful to an extent, right? Okay, Kaya, level 50, let's go. Okay, Kaya can't go level 50, let's go. Kaya will probably be my physical DPS on this account, and then Traveler will be my battery because of Electro. I can see it now, I can see the potential. There's only one good thing about Overload, when, like, and it's kind of, it's a good thing, but also a bad thing at the same time. And it's the fact that it is, you do knock enemies around. That is a good thing and a bad thing. Because the AoE function of it is, the AoE part of it, sorry, I'm kind of spacing out right now. It's because it is AoE, you do end up actually hitting enemies around there, and because the damage is always going to be 13,000, you do 13,000 damage to everyone around you, which ends up being really good. Unless they have a shield, obviously. But yeah, they just killed him just by proxy or some shit. That is, I'd say, the only good thing about EM, Overload, when you don't have like a Anemo character that sucks up enemies, is that you just do kill characters because they're right next to each other. It is kind of satisfying though, to be honest, switching between characters. Like, and just getting these single massive hits off, even at this level. Like, this is adventure rank 50 stuff. And like 13,000 damage when your character is unoptimized is pretty satisfying. If I'm like 100% real. Yeah. What did this catalyst need, by the way? Does anyone remember? Because I can just check right now. We need slimes and the Vishaps. Alright, bet. Bishops, oh where are the bishops? I've killed them already. Dum da da dum. Dum dum da da dum dum dum. There should be a bishop here, right? One of the big ones. There he is. Big man. Trying to push Guoba is not the easiest thing, by the way. It's probably the most frustrating thing I've ever had to do in my life, is try to push Guoba to, like, towards the enemies. I'm not even gonna lie. I've hated every second of it. Because that's what I've had to do. At least having EM as an ascension stat is for this very moment. It actually is, I think. Lisa having EM as her ascension stat was for this very moment. It's just made for me doing a weird build. Did you perchance use Traveler's E thinking it was Barbara's? Bro, I don't know what I'm pressing buttons on the keyboard at this point. Like that is one thing when on this account, is that like when there's a lot of stuff happening, there's not a lot of thoughts going through my head and I'm just looking to press a button. So maybe let's say yes. Let's just hit you with the good old yes and hope that that's the right answer. Oh no. Why does Lisa have to moan when she's climbing? Like, why does she have to make noises? And it's... Let's be real. Why does she have to make noise? Here we go. Whew. I will admit, that was very satisfying. That is another advantage of Overload, I think. Is like when there is a lot of enemies stuck together and they're not knockable or roundable, and then you start overloading. Other than being a librarian, I think moaning is her second top. Topped. Yeah, true. I can't really disagree, can I? That's true. Geo Bishops. Big ones. Oh shit, we're at 10 o'clock anyway. Alright, let me kill this one Geo Bishop and then we're out of here. Then we're out of here. Do, 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 do. Bro, relax, relax. Jesus Christ. Relax, woman. Okay. We're good. We're good. Did we get everything we need? Yeah, we just need to farm out those tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I can farm, or sorry, make the blue slimes. But yeah, I bet. Also, I've got like, just sorry, this is to tease everyone right now. Look at my fucking primo gems. Chef's kiss. Anyway, boys, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all for sticking around. For the Genshin stream tomorrow, Final Fantasy again, and then I was gonna do Genshin on Sunday, but I found out that the event is actually. Well, I'll stay tuned. There might be one on Sunday. I don't know when the event drops or when the Osile part of the event drops. Sorry, the Beisht. Whenever the goddamn water monster fight happens, whenever that happens, if that happens in the morning of one of the days, that's the day I'll be streaming Genshin Impact. So just bear that in mind. I thought you said we ain't gonna look at it. Well, here's the thing. I can make you guys look at it because I have self-control. I'm not gonna spend them. I'm fine. Now, if you guys see that number and you guys are like, yo, what the fuck? Then that's on you guys. See, that ain't my responsibility. So I can show you guys that I have massive primos. But yeah. I'll stream whenever the Beisht fight is available. That's the night I'm gonna stream. So it could be Sunday, could be Monday. I have no clue. But yeah, again, thanks everyone for watching. What is this notification? No. Yep, thank you guys for watching. See you guys in the next stream, which will be tomorrow for some Final Fantasy, more of the MSQ prog. Peace out, my dudes. Stay safe. Drink water. All that G stuff. You know, things that people do to live. Do it all. But till the next stream, again, drink water, eat food, stay safe, my guys. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.